What is up, my home chickens? Joey Robbins here, back with MLB The Show 25 on the Xbox Series X. This is episode 3. For those of you new, we are playing as the San Francisco Giants. Franchise mode, Hall of Fame difficulty. No sliders. We're good. And right now we are 14 and 15, about to face the Padres. They are 13 and 15. We're going to have Kyle Harrison on the mound. He just got back from the injury list. He's currently 1-1 with a 4.22 ERA. And hey, Brett, you're fast as lightning. I'm here. I was lurking in the shadows. Wait, what? New couch. Yeah, I was meaning to do this sort of setup to be more comfortable. So that's why I didn't stream yesterday, so I apologize. But yeah, let's do this, man. Nation's like, let's go. I'm a little further from the TV screen, and normally that's a good thing, but when I play a game where I need to be all like super focused like this, since I don't have, you know, guess pitch and strike zone and all that, we'll see how I do. You know, gotta get good, right? All right, so yeah, we're facing a righty, Musgrove. Yeah, we're pretty fresh, so I don't think I'm going to make any substitutions. Yeah, I mean, we're good. I mean, we're fresh. So here we go. Boom. Hey, Ryan. What's up, buddy? Did you watch the Japan series? Oh my God, I have not. So, I know one person's going to say the score. I will watch that after this stream. Yeah, I didn't get a chance.
Nestled between
no, that's today. That's not. That wasn't yesterday, right?
This is Petco Park. The show brings you a
see, I don't want to look it up
because
if they played yesterday,
it's
then
the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres.
Dodgers look good. LOL. God dang it. Well, I guess I know who won. Thanks. Whatever.
First pitch coming your way next.
4-1 Dodgers. Wow. You guys just want me to
just
be upset.
About to get underway, and on the hill in this one, Joe Musgrove.
It's already done.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today.
That's right, because it's in Japan. It's like a 15-hour difference or something like that. That's right.
To bring that ERA
That's
down,
right.
Because you know, in the back of his mind.
All right, so here we go. We are ready. Padres are ready, and let's do it. Here in San Diego, first pitch of the ball, and we are underway. And damage is done, Joey. I know, people are assholes.
Right through there for a strike. Here's some fun facts about Jung-Hoo Lee. You look at the fact that he wears number 51. Not a shocker, but his favorite player growing up, Ichiro Suzuki. One of the other aspects of Jung-Hoo Lee's bio, he was actually drafted as a shortstop, now an outfielder. But he grew up.
I didn't want to swing at that. Thankfully, Who has really good contact and vision.
Jung Bum Lee, he was a legend over in both the KBO and
yeah, a hitter like Who,
Japan.
if you go to contact swing, it really makes him a better hitter because that's what he is.
In the World Baseball Classic. That's kind of cool.
Man. Well, I don't like my discipline right now, but I'm getting a piece of it. Otherwise, I would have struck out if this wasn't Who.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out.
Yeah, that was just a terrible at bat. It's free swinging, man.
As difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs
I kind of deserve that strikeout.
The game goes on.
Matt Chapman, the next to hit, takes outside.
Okay.
Musgrove,
yeah, I got to get used to this perspective because I'm used to being up close to the TV.
Well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by
so like seeing the ball, it
does.
It's a big difference.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective.
I think I'll hit fine like this, though. I just got to get used to this perspective.
Back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Swings through that one for strike
Although
two.
I am chasing
it's an
early.
Interesting thing
Not good.
When you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today. The emphasis of hitting
two really bad strikeouts
so
just because I'm chasing. Didn't see a lot of balls, really, this first inning.
Adames stands in. The shortstop takes
he's throwing a lot of balls.
Yeah, I think
makes me wonder if I would have walked a couple times.
It goes both ways because I think that guys
definitely would have one walk.
Are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. Next offering upstairs. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Here's the pitch to Adames. Fastball for a strike.
I thought that was going to be outside. He was tailing away a little bit.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Right now, my timing's pretty late.
Empty.
Just getting used to this perspective.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time.
Timing was good there.
They do get the third out of the inning. Nothing doing there for San
Francisco. It's almost like playing baseball for the first time, being this far away from the screen.
Opportunity in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
I would rather play Baseball Stars than this copy and paste game.
Kyle Harrison. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly
kind. No, I've learned to watch my Yankees before streaming. Because there's always that one asshole that's going to spoil it. Hey, Rob, what's up, buddy? Do you ever get into the WWE games? I used to play them like way back when, my childhood, but some of them were pretty fun. And I used to watch some wrestling back then, but I haven't in a long, long time.
Between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field.
When it comes to sports, it's really just Madden and baseball.
To overcome and get it done
really all I play, sports-wise.
So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Jackson Merrill leading things off and takes a strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one out now.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Well, we know the Padres, they do have some really good bats in their lineup.
And
so we'll see how I fare.
A ball and no strikes. Harrison, in his second season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slurve, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Now 1-1.
1-1.
One out, bases empty. Fought off foul. And that's in the dirt.
So far, I like Harrison's stuff. I like him over Birdsong as far as the youngsters.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
First time using him, for those of you new. I would have used him much earlier, but he was injured.
Strike three.
Ooh, nice backdoor. That was like a borderline. I was waiting for ball 4, but he got him. He thought he was going to walk.
It's pretty tough to strike this one, punching out the first two hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. And a curve is down.
Oh, hey, Mark, what's up, buddy? Going to be heading to GameStop in a few to pick up my PS5 copy. Oh, sweet. Yeah, actually, it's funny. The GameStop by me closed down. How many are left? Because they just keep closing them and closing them down.
Finds the zone.
Pretty crazy, man. I kind of feel bad for people that work there, you know, because they're out of a job, unless they were able to transfer.
Lay off a cookie like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
And now the lefty. Hit in the air left
Should be
field.
1, 2, 3.
And
There we
that
go.
will end the inning.
Harrison looked good.
Scoreless after 1.
Road to the show is fun. I hope the Mets draft me, LOL. So, I mean, the Mets, you know, they have a powerhouse team right now, but road to the show, it'd probably be the worst team to have, you know, to get drafted by, just because you may take forever until you get called up just because they have good players, you know. Unless, you know, it just works out. These GameStops keep closing because of companies pushing people towards buying digital. Yeah. I'm a stickler for physical media. Yeah, me too. I like the physical. I'm waiting for that day, because that's been a rumor for like the past several years with like Xbox. Xbox is trying to go that route. I remember they mentioned they want to stop making consoles. So I wonder if this Series X is like the last thing they do, like game console wise. They're still going to do games, right? Like publish games and stuff like that, but they're going to be more like kind of like Game Pass, you know, like, you know, it's all like cloud digital shit that'll be available on every like platform, which is smart in a business perspective, but it's sad because then the physical and the system's gone, you know. I'm kind of wondering if they're going to do that. I mean, there is a PS6 coming, right? So Sony's still going to do it. You know, that's one thing I like about Nintendo. I think they'll always be physical. I think because also that's what they know. You know, they're not very, like, we know their online store is not very good. It's super slow. So it's funny, like, Nintendo's not good when it comes to the, you know, like the online stuff. But it's kind of good because they're going to stick with physical, you know.
All set for the start of the inning. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate.
Yeah,
Musgrove
but not for a few
with
years.
some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Yeah.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation.
So let's not chase Joey. We helped him out. He's been throwing a lot of balls early here. He must not have good command, at least not for this game. He's a good pitcher, Musgrove. Just can't help him out.
And there's a ball.
Yeah, it seems like he's kind of scared to throw over the plate. Doesn't trust his stuff or something.
And now 2-2.
Yeah, that was a bad swing. I should have did something with that.
Slightly up, slightly in.
And it's filled up.
Okay. Martinez had that walk-off home run last time.
Outside.
Oh, there's a walk.
Ball 4.
Yeah, I think I would have walked
And
once or
that's how
twice
they
in the
get
first
their
inning.
First base runner of the game.
Man, that's a tough
He's
one
all
to
over the
take on a
place.
full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So here's Wade now. Swing.
Come on, Joey. Raise your swing.
0-1.
Yeah, I don't know why I keep doing that. Hitting the analog stick wrong. That was better.
Air left field.
That was just late.
Coming on.
Oh! I thought he dropped it.
That's just a really nice
I didn't
catch
think he caught
on
it.
the run right there. He saved
But I probably would have been
extra
out at
bases for
second
sure.
anyways, because Martinez would have been a dead duck.
To catch his breath
We know he
before he's
can't
ready
run.
to deal the next pitch.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Yeah,
Spin rates
that was a
outstanding on
weak
that high
wave.
fastball.
Right now my
Tough to get.
timing's not good. Got to get the timing.
And he's down.
It's because, you know, I'm used to being up close to the TV screen.
0-2 as he swings
So I got to
through.
get used to this perspective. You can tell I've been really late a lot.
That ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Ground ball right side could be
Like, that was
two.
good timing. I
There's
just chased.
What a double
Yeah,
play
that's
that
okay.
was. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We go to the bottom of inning
I actually may
number
like
2.
this better.
No
I just got to
score.
get used to it. On Hall of Fame, you know, timing really is key.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in for San Diego, Manny Machado. Harrison back to work. That one ripped, but foul.
You know, Boog, Petco Park seems to be transforming into Machado's castle. I mean, nobody's hit more home runs in
Don't
this
worry, I'll put
ballpark.
something
And Machado
behind
passed
me
Adrian
for you to
Gonzalez
look
for the
at.
top spot
All you
on
see
the
is a
list
white
in
wall.
2023.
Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
2 strikes.
Line drive, base hit.
Too much of a plate
So
there.
a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Harrison winds and deals. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
There's a swing
Oh,
and a
crap.
drop.
Oh, that's not
This
good.
one could be
That's not
trouble.
good.
And that's going to roll to the wall.
They may
Here
score.
comes Machado
Well, you
around
have a
third.
chance. He's slow.
Relay throw home. It's off the mark.
A perfect throw would have gotten him.
And it's 1-0.
Throw a little
Always
off.
feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Got a good pitch to drive,
No.
stayed short with his back path to the ball,
Not good.
and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Connor Joe stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's the catcher, Luis Campusano. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ground
Got
ball
him to
base
chase it.
hit right field. Tosses to the
Okay,
pitcher,
2 outs,
covering
runner
the
on
bag.
third.
And he's out.
Batting it, the second
Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
Crazy to have him batting 8th. He must hate lefties, though. Probably a killer versus righties.
First offering, and it just misses.
Yeah, probably what it is.
Swung on, belted.
Oh, I hope he didn't get all
Back
that.
there. And that is
Well,
a towering shot to center. 3rd home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so
En route
this
to the
could
show,
end
I'm
up
a
being an
first
important home
baseman.
run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come.
nice. Well, not a good start for this
That's
game.
exactly the pitch he was looking
You know, the
for.
Padres,
Crushes
even
it
though
and
the
hits it out
record
of the
may not
ballpark.
display it always, they have really a superstar team.
2 outs, nobody on. And now it's Tirso
They're,
Ornelas.
as far as talent, they're one of the most talented teams, really. Really hitting and pitching.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
And ball one. Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in game 1 of 2 in the series. That misses the zone. 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
This is the
Two
Series
across
X.
on this
Xbox.
San Diego homer. It's now 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, that one might sting for a bit, but it helps the team and it boosts the OBP boog. Sometimes that trade-off is worth it, but sometimes it's not.
Patrick Bailey stands in now and watches strike one. And it's even up.
Outside.
Yastrzemski gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Oh, Joey, raise your swing.
I would throw him another breaking ball.
Come on.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And No Joe is rolling early in this one.
Not a very good curveball right there, but sometimes those high breaking balls.
Can't believe I missed that. I don't even want to look at that.
And when they stay high,
And I was really late on that, huh?
Just a little more
Wow.
velo on them to get by you. And that 2-strike count, I thought it was a pretty good pitch to
Wasn't
hit.
late on
I think he got
that.
a little too excited and tried to do too
Missed
much.
it.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away now.
All right.
Now batting, the center fielder.
And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee.
It's
0
Hooey
for
Hoo.
1. He struck out swinging last time. He swings and hits a fly ball.
That was
center
good timing,
field.
but
And that'll fall for a base
there you
hit.
go.
Throw into third. He's in there.
Oh, you couldn't tag me. I took a bad gamble. I said, fuck it, let's go. Red Worms.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners.
All right, Chapman. Come on, buddy.
Chapman, the next Giant to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one's a little bit low.
Yeah, don't give him the
1-0.
out of the zone
Runners on
pitches.
first and third, 2 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
God, Joey.
Ground ball
Oh, there you
right
go.
side, it squirts through.
Unfortunate. I chased that one.
Comes the run from third. And it's an
Red
RBI
worm.
single. It's 3-1.
There you go. I mean, I was all over it. Good timing. But still, not a good swing because that was below the knees. I've always been good at hitting low pitches, though. You guys know that. That's followed me for years. You don't want to pitch low to me.
First
I'm
and
very good
second,
at low pitches.
2 outs. And digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. He's 0 for 1. The shortstop takes the ball. The pick behind the
Boy, that
backswing.
was a
It's
home
strike
run
one.
pitch, and I had dick in my mouth. Gonna call
Now
timeout.
before the 1-1, time is called.
Man, that was on a platter. Yeah, chase that.
This one in the dirt. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swings and misses.
Can't believe I missed
Struck
that.
him out.
At least we're on the board, but
RBI
man,
single pushes across
that
a
was
run.
definitely a missed
And this
opportunity.
is now a 3.
Good job, Chapman.
Bottom of the inning. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Jackson Merrill. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
I was
Gets
gonna
a
say,
piece there,
it
we'll
seems
do it
like
again.
Harrison, he has pretty good strikeout stuff, especially with that slider. But I think he's showing his
Right
overall as
side,
far as
Wade.
he will get hit though,
And he handles it himself for the
like he
out.
did that last inning.
Now batting.
But I like his
the
stuff.
Here's
I mean, he
Xander
has
Bogaerts.
potential to be
He's
good,
0 for 1.
you know, years to come. Him getting his feet wet right now with me.
Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol,
Hey, Yankees.
Derek
How you doing,
Jeter.
man?
And now the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Just misses with that one.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And that's a fair ball.
I feel like that curveball hasn't
Now
really
return for second.
done well for me. They've hit that pitch.
Bogaerts into second.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. They really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but he just barely sneaked in there.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And that drops in for a strike. Bogaerts over at second, 1 down. In the air, right field.
That was a bad read by the outfielder. They're not going to score, though.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Yeah, that was a bad
Now
read by the right
Machado
fielder.
up here.
I think a
Lots
good
of
right
players
fielder would have
perform
gotten
better at
that.
home, and this batter is no exception. Might be the crowd or the familiar
This
surroundings.
is scary.
but he's typically better in this environment.
May have to go to the bullpen early here.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. The changeup missing. And now it's even 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
I was afraid of that.
Swing and high
Oh,
fly
God.
ball
Well, they're going to get a
left
run
center field.
regardless.
This one's got a chance.
They're
And
going to
it's
get multiple runs. No, just one. Tatis didn't get a good read on that.
It's an RBI single.
Still
and they
sucks,
lead
though.
by 3.
Couldn't
It could have been worse, I
any
suppose.
better than that. Just missed out on a home run.
Yeah, he
right there,
just-
but
he did
certainly
just miss
hit
a
it
home.
hard
I left
enough.
that
Just
up.
didn't have the right launch angle. to carry it
Let's
over
go to the
wall,
bullpen.
but
I'm
still
going to
an
warm up
excellent swing of the bat.
Win. Harrison, not a good debut with me. I like his stuff, though. He's just, yeah, he's clearly not at that level yet.
And here is
This is a
Andy
very good
Rosario.
lineup, in all fairness.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
I mean, Padres can hit.
1 out. Runners at first and second. A little out front there as he swings through it. Got him looking.
Ooh,
That's a
well, that was a
strikeout.
perfect pitch.
Well,
That
he went up there
slider's
trying to
been the
be
put-away
aggressive, that's
pitch.
for sure. Hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
The 0-1. Just missed. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though,
Yeah, his pitch count's
when you
pretty
consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
We should have this.
Takes it to the base for the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single.
I always enjoy
It's
watching
now
you around this
4-1.
time. I appreciate
You're
that.
watching Major League Baseball exclusively.
Not doing so hot in this game right now.
As we go to the top of the 4th, JD Martinez stands in.
Still early, though.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch.
You can tell Musgrove really doesn't have his
there.
stuff. He just
The
helped him
1-0.
out early. Ah.
And a foul ball.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004.
There you go.
And Tony,
As long as I
managed
stay
San Diego
patient,
State
don't
to a
chase
win.
anymore. I mean, he's not looking
He
all
needed
that.
out one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ball 2 in the dirt, but kept close. Martinez gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection.
Ooh, missed it.
Late on that fastball.
Yeah, but late on
I think
that.
he's sitting off speed there.
That's a little bit low.
Yeah, I like his attitude going low. He wants the ground ball, but he doesn't realize I love it low.
And ball 4, 2
Another
aboard.
walk. Yeah, he's all
Now
over the
he's got
place.
2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
First and second, no outs. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. That one the other way.
Man.
And foul ball.
Freaking
Well, he
hanger.
gave up on
Missed
that
it.
pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would
Yeah,
like
chase
that
that.
pitch again.
In the dirt.
That's hard to lay off because he has a big 12-6.
That missed by a lot. 1-2 to count. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run. To
Oh
their
my
World
God,
Series,
I
one of the
totally
great
thought that was going to be a
fan environments in
12-6.
baseball.
It was a slider.
Swing
You
and a miss.
motherfucker.
Struck
That's why
him
I
out.
swung lower.
He picks up his 5th
God
strikeout
dang
on the
it.
hill.
Oh, it was a curve. His curve broke like a sweeper, not a 12-6. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if he has a slider. No, he doesn't. Okay, he has
Mikey
2 curves.
Strelski up
That's
here.
what it is.
Late with the swing there.
That's what threw me
He
off.
threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that just
That's exact.
misses.
Going with high fastballs now, huh?
Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Whoa. Just missed that.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I think I swung. Was I out in front of that?
Patrick Bailey digs in now. He struck
Yeah, I
out
was out in
swinging
front,
his
but
first
also
at-bat.
was swung a little too high.
There's the strike.
Ball, that's off the plate.
2 aboard, 2 outs. The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs.
Come on.
Fans another.
That was late.
That's 3 straight strikeouts.
I flinched on that. Come
so
on.
they strand a pair. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Padres 4 and the Giants 1.
Well, I mean, I will strike out.
Back here at Petco Park.
Left a lot of
Johnny and
runners
Chris
on base.
Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Luis
See if Harrison can
Campusano.
get an out or 2 before pulling them.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Oh, one's the
Campusano,
count.
26 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick. back in 2017. That one hit to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down. So digging in, Jake Cronenworth. He's already homered here in this one. Dives and he can't hang on.
We got it.
Flip to the pitcher is
there you
in
go.
time.
Well, 2 quick outs. Maybe he can give me this 4th
This
inning.
is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be.
And he will. Very, very
Nice
quick
speed
inning. And he has the
nice
bottom of the
play for
order.
the out.
He takes it himself
I'll take
to
that.
the bag, and
But
that'll do it.
his day's done. I'm going to pull him now.
Nothing doing there for the Friars as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
All right.
New inning getting started. Now here is Tyler Fitzgerald. Musgrove back to work. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Cronenworth throws out to
Almost
first.
beat that.
And a quick out number 1. So up next, Jung-Hoo Lee, 1 for 2.
It's my hoo-hoo.
So I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish
That's
line.
out.
Next pitch is outside.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Next offering way upstairs. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. The other way.
And hoo-hoo strikes again.
Great effort, but
This
it
is
gets
sad. That's all
down.
he can do. He has no power. He's just a little bitch hitter, man. But he's very good at it. He's very good at it.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Went with the sweeper for the strike. Bounce to the
Shit.
left side.
Well, they're not going to
Machado
get...
in there
I beat that.
safely.
And because of that, we're going to make it at first, motherfucker. Should have just went to first, Machado.
First and second, 1 out.
All right,
Willie
opportunity.
Adames,
Well,
the
we've
next
had
Giant to
runners
hit.
on base, no
0-2
doubt of
in
that.
this one.
Just got to get the San Diego penis out of my mouth and get it done.
On the outside corner,
Aw.
it's 0-1.
That was a
Double-barreled
borderline.
action in the bullpen for San Diego. Ron Marinaccio, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Matsui
No!
also getting ready.
That may be two.
Bogarts on a Cronenworth, and that's 2. The runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Padres.
Well, that sucks.
We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Keaton Wynn.
Just trying to keep this one close here.
Hey,
And
Kyle,
this is
what's
where
up, buddy?
bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Not looking good in this one.
There's the strike, 95 of that one.
You know, these Padres putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before
Padres
he
can
settles
hit.
in.
If your
So I'd
pitching
say
isn't there,
mission
they can
accomplished.
definitely
The
show
next
you some
offering
thunder.
misses, and it's 2-1. That's through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swing
Went to
and
the
a
plate.
high fly ball
Thankfully,
left.
I think he
Ramos
just
settles
missed it.
under this one, and out number 1 on the grab. And here comes Sander Bogarts.
Hey, Nathan, what's up, buddy?
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Swing and a bouncer. Chapman tosses to first. Bogart's retired.
Where are you at?
Now batting.
San Diego.
Fernando Tatis.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. And 1-2. That one just misses. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
I see a
And
black
good
couch.
work there as he gets
Yes, you
a
do.
1-2-3. Padres go down
And
quietly.
you see this
but they
wonderful
lead it
white
4-1.
wall behind me, which I'll put some posters behind me. So you guys don't have any more black
We're
and
back,
white
And
action.
they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Ron Marinaccio. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Number 97.
And Martinez. A
Ex-Yankee.
walk, and he's also singled. In the air, right field.
All over
Tatis
that.
Under
But
it.
right
Hits
to
it
the
away
right
for
fielder,
the out.
of course. Had a good swing on that.
Here's Lamont Wade Jr.
Now batting. The first baseman, Lamont Wade Jr.
Swings through that.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get
Yeah, I
frustrated.
knew I was
You
tardy.
gotta find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Jeremiah Estrada getting ready to go. Suarez warming up as well. Inside corner, and
he
that's
got
called
it.
a strike.
Yeah,
One
good
way to make
pitch.
a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Ball 2.
This one in the air. Campusano has this one sized up.
You need to put
Makes
a
the grab.
Rafael
And
Devers
they're
poster
2
behind
down.
you. Oh, there you go.
Elliott.
Oh, yeah, and then Garrett Cole. Yeah, because Cole cannot pitch to him.
2 out,
Yeah.
space is empty. Elliott Ramos, the next Giant to hit.
Yeah, that is true. Cole cannot pitch to Devers, not one bit.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, as
That's like Pedro Martinez can't pitch to the Yankees. Who's your daddy?
good as
0-1's
things
the
can
count.
be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Not
One
even
ball, one
close
strike.
there. Ball 1.
That's ball 2.
No.
Swing.
I will say this. I feel like the check swing's not very good.
And a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well,
I
when
mean,
those
I
hitters
did
count,
tap it.
sometimes can be a little too aggressive.
Yeah, I don't
and a
think
good
the check
pitcher will
swing's
play
very
off
good.
of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That's outside.
Yeah, of course you
Counts
throw that
full,
again.
3 and 2.
See if he comes at me. I'm shortening my swing.
Swing and a
Yeah, it didn't
miss.
matter. It was a
Struck
bad
him
swing
out on the
anyways.
heater. So they make short work of him there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4,
Oh, well.
5, 6 coming up. It's the Padres
Damn check swing.
back here in San Diego. Here comes Manny Machado.
Third baseman, Manny Machado.
First pitch
Inside, ball 1.
misses.
I hate the check swing. I'm kind of curious if it's just me or a lot of people agree with that. I feel like the check swing's not very good. Maybe I'm not tapping
That
the
one
button right.
missed.
I don't know. Down Hall of Fame, it happens so fast. Can't really tell, you know, if I'm tapping it
Pitch
right.
misses.
I thought I
And
did.
that's ball 3. at the knees. Next offering in
Ooh,
there for a
perfect.
strike.
2 dots.
3-2 now.
All right, come back and get him.
Swing
He
and a
would have
miss,
walked.
struck him
I had a
out.
feeling he would chase.
Slider
I
got
probably
him for
would have
strike
too.
3.
After seeing 2 dots, I would have been like, God damn it, I got to swing.
That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the ground, out to short. Adames, the throw to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting.
Do you like San Diego? How is the new house?
And now the first
fine.
baseman, Connor Joe. He's been a great free agent sign.
The only bad thing is I'm
Close
losing.
one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And another ball. Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just off the inside edge. Draws the walk there.
Lost command there. I mean, really, I lost command with Machado too, but I was able to come back on that one.
Lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce
Hey, Anthony, what's up, buddy?
RBI, and those are the best.
Hit 40 home runs in June with my Road to the Show player. Oh, did you? Nice. That's 40 home runs in 1 month. That's crazy.
Campusano up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Joe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And it goes just foul.
Boosting the stats, LOL. You're going to have like over 100 home. Well, if you're averaging 40 home runs a month, that's like 200 and something home runs.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jeremiah Estrada.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Yastrzemski, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
All these Giants finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Pitch misses there. Yeah, that's ball 2.
This guy throws really hard. Seems erratic.
There's a swing and a miss.
Damn, 98.
Hard to touch.
Man, and I was even looking for it, and I was still late.
98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that.
I mean, granted, he gave that a
just
little extra,
elevate it
but
a little
man.
bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Oh, and he decided to challenge me down the middle. I was ready for that fastball. Can you say it? I can say it. It's gone, motherfucker.
Home run number 5 on the season.
Okay, I don't
It's
know what's
4-2.
up. He must be on
That's his third
steroids.
straight game with a homer, Singy.
That
This
last
dude is on
stream, he hit
fire,
a
Boog. These guys'
470-foot
streaks
home
just
run,
don't come
and
around
that's
too often.
452. My 2 deepest home runs, both by him. When he connects, he connects. That's what I'm
You
saying.
know what pitch he wanted
With
to
his
hit?
70
Spent
power.
on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Boom! The sound off the bat, too. That was a no-doubter. That ball was crushed. Sure was,
Patrick
man.
Bailey,
Perfect
the next
timing.
Giant to hit.
There you go.
Was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
That was 99 miles per hour.
And that's downstairs.
Yeah, why
And
don't
it's
you...
1-0.
You know what?
Always
I know I've been
exciting to
late,
see a leadoff home
but
run in an
you're going to
inning.
challenge
Kinda
me
gets the
like
offense
that.
fired up,
Oh,
and you
let's
start
go,
to expect a big
motherfucker.
inning.
I'll correct
Estrada,
that.
A righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. And that's in for a strike.
Yeah, this guy definitely doesn't... I mean, he's all over the place with that fastball. He just throws hard.
Ground ball right side.
Yeah, see, I chased that one.
Joe takes it to the bag. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later
Did you
on,
sign
but it's
JD
still
Martinez?
important to
Yeah,
execute
he's
it
a
to
free agent
perfection.
on here,
This
and
game is a lot.
that was my only free agent sign. The rest is like, you know, actual Giants. I just wanted one extra bat, just to have a little thunder, because even though I've hit some home runs, it's not that the Giants don't have hitters per se. Overall, it's kind of wussy, especially the back of the lineup. I've been able to hit with them. Hot, cold, though. I either get shut down, which makes sense because, you know, we have holes in the lineup, or we do show some pop, or we get big hits. But,
Harder than it looks, partner.
I mean, we have a
Now
lot
it's
of
the
holes.
second baseman,
But at least I'm
Tyler
able to
Fitzgerald.
function with this team. I mean, it's actually been kind of fun to play with
And
this
that's in
team.
for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting.
It's a shame my
it to be
farm
better
system
than it
looks
actually
serious
was.
dick, though. I don't really have anything prospect-wise.
Tapped at the plate, but it's
Should
a
have did
foul
something with
ball.
that. That was a really
One
bad
out,
splitter.
base is empty and a run
Swung
in.
on top of
Here's
that.
the top half of inning number 7. Got him swinging. And now
That's
2
embarrassing.
gone.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it.
Yeah, I mean, I had
think
2
that
good
slider
pitches to hit, and I
really
had dick in my
caught way more
mouth.
of the play
I'm a
than it was
weird
supposed to.
hitter.
Here's the
I'm a
center
weird hitter.
fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. And first offering is fouled off.
I like Who, though. He's such a good contact hitter, but all he's going to do is singles. It'd be great if he was a good base stealer.
Line drive.
See, he almost had another base hit. He's like one guy on my
It's a
team
run
I
for
feel
the Giants
confident on
the
putting it in
solo
play
blast.
and not strike
It's now
out.
4-2. You're
Hey,
watching
Zachary,
Major League
what's up, buddy?
Baseball on the show. And we're back, set for the last half of the 7th. So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth.
Well, we're trying to inch our way back. It looked like I was going to get
That one finds the zone.
completely
That's
annihilated in
strike
this
one.
game. But it's a close game.
Swing and a ground ball.
So far, Wynn is doing a good job.
Sends it across
Our
the
bullpen
first,
has been really
and one
good
away
so
in the
far
bottom of
up
the
to this
7th.
point, which is shocking. I don't think it's going to hold up, but we'll see.
Now the left
Our
fielder,
bullpen's been the
Tirso
strength. Our
Ornelas.
starting is kind of, not quite. Which isn't really a surprise.
On the ground. Chapman
Oh, here we go. We may have a quick inning.
to first, but it pulls it off
Chapman,
the bag.
you're like my best defensive player, too. You motherfucker. Joey, I got an RBI single. Okay, so shut the fuck up.
So a man at first. Jackson Merrill now at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Don't be talking shit. I got us a run.
That one fouled off.
I may think about warming up a pitcher here.
Strike 2. Man at first.
Got away with that one.
Ball one there. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Missing with the fastball.
Got him.
That was
He's
better. That was a
notched
dot.
4 strikeouts now. So he gets the call.
Well, you had your
and picks
chance.
up the strikeout looking.
Missed a couple
Sometimes
times.
with a good
but
hitter at the
not that
plate,
time.
he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Bogarts in the box with 2
Warm up
gone,
your bullpen.
and
I
takes a
probably
look at a called
will.
strike.
I mean, Wing can go the distance. He's essentially a starter. And, you know, he's pitching pretty well.
Ground ball right side.
But it seems
And
like
that
they
one
are kind
finds
of
its
catching
way
up
through.
to him, you know?
And out to a board.
Kind of the second go-around with the lineup.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results,
Which is
he's been having
realistic.
lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. He got that front foot
Rogers
down,
is
and pitch
fresh.
recognition was
Warm him
on
up.
point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Probably should have had a mound visit.
Just missed.
Yeah, let's well, now he's getting tired. That was kind of random. Let's have a mound visit now. His confidence is good.
First and second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one ripped.
God, I hope he didn't get all that. That was a
Going
mistake.
back, and that lands inside the party.
Well, I jinxed it. I said, well, it's a close game. Well, never mind.
Tatis
It was a
goes the
close
other
game.
way. His second of the year, and they add on.
Huh?
It's
You should have
7-2.
took a win out,
That's a swing
Joey.
that'll boost the win probability
You should have
for
taken
sure.
him out. You stretched him too long. Yeah, maybe. That sucks. I guess I should acknowledge that because he was kind of missing more in this inning.
Sometimes we say it's a sinker
And,
that didn't sink. Well, that was
they
a
didn't miss
splitter
that one.
just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball.
Yeah, that was a
When
really
you throw
bad
that
splitter.
pitch,
Not
don't
where you
expect
want
to get
that.
it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Machado. And there's a ball. And a base hit up the middle.
I knew I should have hit him. I
And
don't know
that
if
keeps
Wing
the
can
inning
give me this
going.
inning. May have to take him out.
And next is the designated hitter, Eggy Rosario.
This will be his last bat. I mean, it's 7-2. It's kind of like now I'm waving the flag.
Swing and a ball
I
lifted
think we
in
got
the
that.
air. Lee makes the grab
Good
on
job,
the
Lee.
run. The
Damage been
Fernando
done.
Tatis Tater for San Diego. It's 7-2.
All right.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Yuki Matsui.
And you know,
Matsui.
bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because
It's your fault, Chapman. That error came back to haunt us. Yo, I scored an RBI single.
Your mental toughness
Whatever.
matters in situations like this as well.
Chapman in the box now.
Wow,
No
that's a
balls and
ball.
Strike. Activity in the bullpen for
Nice,
San
nice.
Diego.
That was
Adrian
not out of the
Moore
zone,
home. Up
umpire.
and throwing. Suarez getting loose as well.
Oh,
Swing
Joey.
and a miss.
Joey, you
0-2
overthought that.
0-2 is the count.
Yeah. That was awful.
That one's
1 ball,
upstairs, ball
2 strikes.
1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the
2
count.
strikes.
Come on,
Breaking ball
Yuki.
misses down and away.
Grow a pair.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. On to
Got
first.
him.
1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Willie Adames.
Thomas
0
had a
for
bad
3
day.
with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
He's been a clutch hitter for me, but not in this game.
That one catches the zone. Strike 1.
Not a good matchup for him, facing a lefty.
That one ripped left field. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Just missed it.
And now J.D. Martinez. There's a strike.
I was late, yeah. Yeah, I need to stop doing that. I overthink it. That was not anything to think about.
Got the bat going too soon.
That was a good
Strike
cutter.
two.
That was a good cutter.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Bitch.
That's a
I'm hitting him
laser
hard
base
when I
hit.
connect. Yuki, I'm not scared of him. Little Yuki
Love how he
boy.
let that ball travel, trusted his hands.
I can see
Nice
why he
job of
doesn't
going the other way.
want to throw over the
man
plate too much.
aboard. And up next for the Giants, Lamont Wade Jr.
Okay.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. In the air,
Nah, I'm
left
out.
field, down the line.
Unless I get lucky.
He's there.
Nah, too much air.
He's got it. And that'll do it. So the Giants leave 1. They're down 5. It's 7-2. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Padres, the first baseman, Connor Joe.
Leave it to Rogers.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tyler Rogers.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
There's a strike. Just
Ball two.
missed.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Lee under it. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres. 0 for 3 in this one. Ground ball to the right side. Wade throws to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. Next for the Padres, Jake Cronenworth. He's already homered in this game. Hard hit, right side.
Oh, that was a
He
quick inning.
takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Padres down in order, but they're still on top, 7-2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher.
It's almost like our pitching did well, except for 2
And
really
he's got
bad
a nice
innings.
lead to work with.
That's
So
really
he
what it
should
comes
come
down
in throwing
to.
strikes, attacking these hitters.
So digging in, Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3
Oh, at
with
least
2
he's facing a
strikeouts
lefty.
and a ground out.
Sweet.
And there's
All right,
a
let's not
strike.
chase
Don't
though.
expect too many
Let's
more
not
high
chase.
fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Swing and a base hit.
All right. Time for the
And
rally
aboard on the
monkey.
leadoff single.
Hey, long live Crow. What's up, buddy?
Now at the plate, Mike Yastrzemski.
Here's Mr. Steroids. And I love it.
Base hit.
Stay on your roids. All right.
Throw back
Hey,
in quickly.
hey. Back-to-back
First and
singles.
second now with nobody out.
Watch
I'm not
out.
saying that
Giant
play was
D
easy, but it
coming
was
at
harder
you.
than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
All right.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit.
Timeout. So we have a lefty on the mound. Let's look at our options. I always hit the wrong button. I don't like how they changed that with the D-pad. And give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oop, sorry. All right, so we go to manager. Because the bench, I have guys that can hit lefties. Here's my backup catcher. It's Huffy Huff. Yeah, he'll come in after. See, I could go with Wilmer. Probably go with Wisely. Well, we need some power. He's got some power versus lefties. 70 contact. Let's try him. Oh, me also. Hold on. Me look at defense because I'm probably. Well, no. Chris Gerald likes lefties, so that scratch that. So, yeah, pinch hit, and then I'll have to remember if we even can come back. Change my catcher. All right, I gotta pay attention.
Close, but called a ball, and that's ball one. First and second here, no outs. Swing and a high fly ball
Just
right field.
Had a good swing on it. A little off though.
He's got it. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late.
I can't believe how close I was.
Third on the fly out with one away.
All right. Chris Gerald, this is your opportunity, man.
Here's the second baseman.
You've been
Tyler
struggling with me, but you like lefties. So let's. I mean, you're facing a lefty, and this lefty doesn't seem that good. So let's do it.
First pitch, and he just misses. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink.
I think it's just because his vision's at 30.
So good, and then
Hard to connect with him.
in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss.
Probably should have pinched hit. I don't know, man. He's been tough to hit with. He may not work out for me.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
And here's a guy that can make contact. Now the problem is this is not a good matchup though. You know what? Who deserves this opportunity? Because he's such a contact hitter.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
And that
Strike
is
away.
out of play.
And maybe I should have pinched hit. This is just not a good matchup.
Morejon is just one strike away.
But again, that's what Who is good at, man. He's very good at making contact.
That
One
misses
ball,
the zone.
two
And a
strikes.
count 1-2.
At 91 vision.
On the
Yeah,
ground. and
see, I
this should
chased
do
it, but see, he's good at making contact.
That'll do it.
I would have laughed if that was a bad throw.
Sometimes you can flip a
Well,
coin
that
with
sucks.
these short 2-game series, but they came out, they got the first game, and that's all you want to do. You know you're guaranteed a split at this point, but now you got to turn the page and get ready for the next game. Perhaps you get a 2-game sweep.
7-2 your final here today.
Yeah, Padres whooped me. Struck out 10, 2 walks. Yeah, I should have walked more in this game. 8 hits. Had that one mammoth home run, but that was my only extra base hit. And that's what I was saying, like we'll hit the occasional home run, but we lack with extra base hits. We don't really have that sort of thunder. Struck them out 9. They had 1 walk. They had a couple doubles, couple homers. Oh well. Can't win them all. You should have pitched hit. Yeah, I mean, Lee is a future, according to his contract. So, he is a very good contact hitter. They're just singles, but that's all we would have needed to get the ball rolling. You know, just get a single. You know, then it'd be 7-3, and who knows? You know, big hitters are coming. Anyways, yeah, I had dick in my mouth on that one. All right, so the Rockies are next. Rockies are starting the season really well. I guess I could use. Who should I go with? I guess I can go with Bird Song. So yeah, I haven't used him in a while. Okay, well Brown's dead. Looks like Rockies are starting to head back to reality. Yeah, Padres sweat me. Yeah. No surprise. Well, Hill has a good ERA. You know he's 1-3. I mean, Rockies have a chance to beat me because Birdsong not pitching very well. So Chris Gerald needs to get his bat together. I think the fact that his vision is so bad, I don't know. It's a struggle to really hit with him. It's a shame he has 99 speed. Yeah, he's not working out. I may not hold on to him just due to that. You know what I mean? He just didn't doing it. He needs to improve with that. But I'm just gonna take a quick break and get me some coffee. I'll be right back, guys. BRB. And then yeah, Rockies are next. All right, let's do this. Let's see. Facing another righty. I may give Bailey the day off. I guess we haven't faced a lefty in a while. Yeah, we'll let Huff play. And Fitzgerald, I'm going to give him the day off. Go with, I guess Casey. That's probably good. I'm probably going to let Martinez play outfield, believe it or not, and give Ramos the DH role, just to let him have a breather. I mean, they both don't have good defense, so it's just kind of like whatever. They're kind of a weaker lineup. But, yeah, that looks good. A couple of those guys needed the day off. I can handle the right pitchers. My lineup's better against lefties overall. But it's kind of a mixed bag too, because Adames hates lefties.
An NL West matchup.
But like Ramos, he's a lefty killer with his 98 power.
Taking on the San Francisco Giants.
But righties, forget about it. He's the opposite. Not very good. That's kind of like how some of the Giants hitters are. They're not balanced.
All eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire
Cadman's
lately.
really the closest as far as
in his
balance.
recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding.
First pitch coming your way next.
Here we go.
So almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher in this game, Hayden Birdsong.
Sing me a bird song, Hayden.
This year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor.
All right, here we go. Rockies are ready.
So in now for Colorado.
We are ready.
Nolan Jones.
And let's do it here in San Francisco.
Swing and a miss.
First pitch and strike, and we are underway.
That's a little bit low.
Second pitch of the game
morning,
was
Eric.
a good one, but doesn't get the strike call. We'll see how this umpire's zone shapes up today.
Swings and misses. And a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hit on the ground to short. Adames. Over to first. He's out. One out in the top of the first. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Nolan Jones.
And Boog, he's a big-time run producer for these guys, man. Leading the team in homers, runs batted in, doing damage on the regular, man. Making opposing pitchers just sweat out there. It's kind of fun to watch. Get ready for a show when he steps into the box.
Just missed. Next pitch is downstairs.
Whatever. Thought I could lob it in there.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, I definitely did not have command there.
Pitch wasn't even much to think about.
One gone, runner at first.
Wrong hitter
Next to
for
hit
walk,
for the
really.
Rockies, Ezekiel Tovar. There's a strike. Birdsong measures 6 feet 4 inches, 23 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2020. Oh, look at
This
the
could be
stop.
what the doctor ordered.
There's one.
There's one.
Double play.
There's 2. Thank
What
you
a
very
great
much.
killing to end the inning. So they go quietly there. Now it's the Giants' turn.
Joey, fun
No
fact,
score.
you can change the scoreboard. Oh, I know. I'm fine the way it is. Why? Do you have a problem with it? No,
Back here at
but
San
yeah,
Francisco.
I did see that feature,
And
so
on the
that's
hill,
nice.
The big righty, Jaden Hill. What do we have on him?
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio.
There's
on the
my
season.
hoo-hoo.
So when you consider consistency, the ability to get
Who
swings
wants
and
to
misses,
blow my hoo-hoo?
and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
And that's in for a strike. And the count even at 1.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boog. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him.
To the right side.
I chased 2 of them, man.
Farmer takes it himself. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Oh, well.
Here's the Giants lineup. Singy, the numbers tell us this is an offense designed to swing it. They're not going to force
Chapman
a ton
still
of
with
action
that
on
one
the
home
bases.
run, and that was by
so
me, too.
Obviously, that is one of the
Damn,
focal
Chapman.
points that we'll
Where's
look
the
at.
power?
You look at the quality of the at-bats
Sorry.
because of the fact that the legs aren't a part of this game.
Need to be
They have
like,
to
what's his
very
face, and get
selective.
on some steroids.
Look for long pitch counts, grinding out at-bats.
That's what I'm saying. I told you, this lineup's a little more vagina than what meets the eye.
The bases than for these
Ooh,
players to
that's slow.
sprint.
Comes up empty.
Right.
That's strike 2.
I should have did something with that. I've been
One
out in
out,
front here.
bases empty. This one
late on
popped
that
up.
one.
Foul ground, first base
Yeah, he
side.
doesn't throw very hard.
And there's 2 away.
Throws like a girl.
2 outs, base is empty. Willie Adames stands in. 2 for 7 in the series so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
No.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
That check
And it's
swing
1-2.
driving me nuts. Call
Now
timeout.
time called at the plate.
I tapped it. Shit's broken.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And that one is in there.
That's
Called
high.
strike 3.
Shut the fuck up. That's
Giants
high. Don't
go
give
down
it to him.
quietly. Top of the second.
God dang
Here's
it.
the Rockies cleanup
Whatever.
hitter, Ryan McMahon.
Whatever. Probably because I
Birdsall
chased that high
back to
one.
work.
The umpire's like, you know what? That is a
Delivers
strike
outside.
now. Strike 3. I feel like that's how it goes.
Next pitch in for a strike.
Oh, he
and
swung.
it's
He
1
swung at
and
it, so now
Woody
it's a strike.
Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. You see a lot more of that.
Wasn't trying to swing at it. Check swing don't work.
Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
Well, he's having a hot start to the season, batting, what, 355? So, yeah.
Back against the wall with
He
2
may have a
strikes,
couple hits
but
in this
found a
game.
way. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Tyro Estrada to the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. No score here in the second. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1 strike.
I can tell they don't have a very good lineup, but I don't have a good pitcher on the mound, so it's kind of like, we'll see what happens.
This one in the air. Wait. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And here's the rookie center fielder. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. McMahon, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swinging a foul back. That's
Chris
out of
Bryan
play.
is looking for a home run in this game. That's not happening.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Yeah, I'll go with the changeup, I think. Well, got to strike out, but advancing the second. That's all right. I'll take that trade because there's 2 outs.
A man into scoring position.
Fine.
Next for Colorado, Sam Hilliard. 0 for 6 in the series so far. Fouled off to the right.
It had more of a plate than I wanted it to.
Runners in scoring position, and after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
All right, good changeup. Seems like the changeup maybe his best pitch in this game.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Swings.
I had a feeling he would chase the high heat.
The fastball up the ladder
there you
for
go.
Strike 3. So 1 hit is all they get. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied. 0-0. Back here at Oracle Park, J.D. Martinez stands in. That clips the corner.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's
thought that was a ball.
do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Swing and a miss. He was late.
I thought that was going to have more
It's a good
break.
changeup to hit.
Oh, that threw me off.
Recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Yeah,
This is
oh man.
inside.
If I read that break, I could have done something with that pitch.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
This pitcher's not very good. I don't.
That one is upstairs.
Come on.
And now it's filled up. Knocks that one away.
I like that
and we'll do it
attitude.
again.
I was tardy because I was thinking off speed, but come on, do that again, bitch.
Slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him.
Shut the fuck up. I can't believe I swung through that.
He didn't make it
But
easy
Martinez,
for him
I
on
mean,
the
I have a lot of
mound,
guys
but they
with
still
bad
get the
vision.
strikeout.
That was a tough
He's one of them.
slider right there. He couldn't
Though,
get a piece
I mean,
of it
I
just
will
to try
have
to keep
swing
the
and a
bat
miss.
alive. And hitters will
Yeah, I was
tell
out in
you
front,
that
on top
slider,
of
when
it,
a guy's
but
able
yeah,
to
that
really
vision's not
tunnel
very
the
good.
pitch where it looks like a fastball
Every time I
and then
talk,
late
that's when I get a
at
hittable
really
pitch
good
like that.
bite.
The game
So
knows
tough to
when I'm
let
not
off
paying
because
attention.
You've made the decision. You don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Okay. Showing some balls this inning, huh?
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Are you sure you want to show balls with me? Come on. Show me your balls.
That's inside. Fans another,
Joey, are you
and
serious?
that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That was a terrible
Off to
swing.
a strong start, Singy.
That's
as he's
on
punched out
top of
3 the
that.
first
Wow.
5 he's faced.
It don't matter if
He's
that's
definitely
perfect timing.
minimizing
What kind of
contact.
swing was
He can get
that?
the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him,
I-
allowing some balls.
I never listen to myself. When I'm hitting, I need to shut the fuck up. Because that's when I really am out of focus.
in play as well.
I've had some hittable pitches this inning.
Out towards left center.
I had some really poor swings
Jones
in
pulls
this
that one
inning.
down, and that is that. Offense held in check there. We head on down to the top of the third.
It was like,
No score.
Joey's sick. He wants me to show him my balls. I meant challenge me in the
Back
strike
here at
zone,
the
not
ballpark,
pitch
let's check
outside.
out the latest news from around the league.
Like, what were you thinking, Hill? Sick fuck. All right.
This one in the air. Adames hauls it in.
Adames almost
And it's
misread
one
that.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing
Guess
on it.
there's some
Just
wind.
got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
This could be a quick inning. Adames again.
Tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away.
2 quick outs.
Now here's Nolan Jones.
He's a good player.
At 96, that pitch is in for
Wow,
a strike.
he is calling that high strike.
Right,
that was a ball.
He didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
I don't know what they announced. I mean, that was a ball. Probably didn't
missed.
offer at it.
And there's a foul ball. Top of the 3rd, no score. And that skips in the dirt. That misses, and the count's full.
Damn, almost a dot. I think I'm gonna stick with the changeup. He's probably sitting on my fastball, and I've been inconsistent with it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
And now I'll try the fastball. Go away.
Swing and a high fly ball.
I had a feeling he's going to get a good swing on it. We couldn't get it.
And now it looks like extra bases.
And he's running.
And he's in
It'd be a trip.
second with
Oh no,
a
double.
double.
At least there's 2 outs.
Showed
But
a lot of fight with 2 strikes.
yeah,
in
the
that
fastball inconsistent with the command.
Fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in
I was
like
right
that,
though.
but
He was
hit
kind of
that one
sitting on
pretty
that.
well, and if he hits it just
Should've
a
just
little
stuck with the
bit different
changeup.
on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Yeah,
The
really
next
no
to hit
command on that
takes ball
fastball.
1. Inside.
All right, change
Now
up. Don't you
2-0.
start.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him
This is
going
the
a
guy I
little bit.
walked too. So what's up with that? Is he hard to pitch to for whatever magical reason?
Misses with the 2-0,
Really?
and he's fired 3
Miller got the
straight
voodoo
outside
on
the
me,
strike
apparently.
zone.
Can't pitch to
Ezekiel
him.
Tovar in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now 2 on.
I can't believe I
and 2
walked that
outs.
fool twice.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
First and second,
Huh.
2 outs.
Let's have
And
a
now
mound visit.
Ezekiel
We need to have a
Tovar.
conversation about walking that piece of shit. I'm sorry, Joey. My hand's all sweaty. Now you gotta
Well, I
get him
guarantee you
out,
after
and he's
that
actually
last
not a
visit
bad
from the
hitter.
Pitching coach, all they did was remind his pitcher, focus on this hitter and nothing else.
First pitch misses.
Oh, he offered at it. Come on. Since when does the check swing work?
The shortstop takes the
Man,
ball.
that's a strike. Get out of here, umpire. Shut the fuck up with that.
Struggling with command issues.
That was a
He's gotta get
beautiful
little help from the
pitch.
umpire.
In the air,
I'm glad he's swung. I hope I can get it, though.
He's got
All
it.
right.
And that's the 3rd out. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3.
You walked that fool. I did. Well, I didn't walk
And
him.
welcome back to the ballpark.
Bird
As
song
we
did.
go to the last of the 3rd. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the
All right,
plate.
here's Mr. Steroids.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
When he connects, he connects. We witnessed it with his 70 power.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
And I like when he gets
Another
challenged like
0-2
that
count
because,
right here.
you know,
Pitcher
when he
just in
connects,
the
he
driver's
connects.
seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Up and in, and the count 1-2. Down
Oh
to the
my
dirt,
God.
swing and a miss.
Did I fall for that?
Gathers, throws the first, in time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Really love
Oh, wow.
the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the
You
same
didn't see
page
that
right
at bat,
now.
that's for sure. That was
And
awful.
the batter now, Sam Huff. Swing and a miss.
Come on, Joey. Why'd you flinch?
No ball, 1 strike.
Can't let Hill punk you like that.
Chopped out towards short. Tovar zips it to first.
That's an out.
Gets the catcher by a step. So 2 down now, and here is Casey Schmidt.
Here comes the middle school hitters.
And that drops in for a strike.
Yeah, the back of this lineup is very wussy.
That breaking ball is in
Man,
for a strike.
okay,
and
seriously,
quickly,
the
it is
strike
0-2.
we don't know what it is. That's a ball.
And that one
Why don't you call that a
upstairs,
strike too?
ball one.
Next time I will.
Swing and
Yeah,
a miss.
I just said fuck
And
it.
he's down
Everything's
on
a strike.
strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3. And we're back.
That was I don't give a fuck
Here's
swing.
the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
I shouldn't have that attitude. Never have that attitude.
McMahon, in his 8th season, 30 years old.
I'm sure we
now,
all can relate,
and he
though.
was
It's kinda like,
selected
you know
for
what,
the All-Star
whatever.
game last
Let's
year.
just start fresh.
First
Let's
pitch
start
doesn't
over.
find the zone. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to the
Jammed
left.
him. There we go. Their best hitter.
Chapman over to
See ya.
first in time. And one gone to the fourth.
Sit your
as
booty
they get
down.
the leadoff man. Now it's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada. He popped out his first time. Way inside, and that hit him.
Did I hit him?
What some players might
Man,
say,
if I'm gonna
nobody likes
hit
getting
him,
hit by
at
a
least let it be
pitch
the
unless you're in an
fastball.
0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound.
And
That
now the
sucks.
center fielder went down on strikes his first time through. And a
I don't know
breaking ball
how far I
drops
want
in
to
for a
go with
strike.
Birdsong. He's not showing overall good command. We're unfortunate the Rockies, well, you know, they're kind of a vagina team like myself, so getting away with things.
And that's down and away. Estrada at first, one gone. Swung on, looped into center. Nice grab.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Sam
Hey,
Hilliard
Caden.
will hit next.
Thanks, buddy.
That one is absolutely belted.
Don't be a hit.
Bangs
it.
off the wall.
They shouldn't score on that, though.
Lead runner gets the stop
All right,
sign.
there's
at
two
third.
outs.
It's a 2-out double, second and
So
third.
this is the
now.
fourth inning.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job
All right,
of
Kyle
staying in the
Farmer.
mechanics.
I can't let a farmer
Kyle Farmer
score
up
on
to the
me.
plate now. First time up was a pop out.
I've never
And
had
that
a
one fouled
farmer
off.
score on me. That should be okay.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging.
Like I said, no farmer scores on me.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here in San Francisco, ready to go, bottom four.
right.
Now it's the Giants
Need
leadoff
to
hitter,
do something
Jung-Hoo
offensively.
Lee.
I think it's been 9 up, 9 down.
And the first pitch misses
Somehow.
for ball one.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact
Come on, Joey.
pitches. They're
I don't know
chasing
why. I've been
outside
really
the
off on
strike
that
zone.
fastball.
You
Shouldn't
can't do
be.
much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Out towards right center.
Is that going in the
field,
gap?
And it drops
No.
in.
But I like my hoo-hoo.
Didn't try to
He's
do
so
too
good
much
at
with it,
just
a
getting little
really
slap hits
controlled,
like that.
simple swing. We don't see a whole lot
If he
of
only
that
had
these
some
days
power.
with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Here's Matt Chapman.
All right, come on, Chapman.
0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first. That's in there.
I mean, I would think
Strike
about
one.
stealing
He's been
because Hill
incredibly
doesn't
efficient
throw
this
hard. It's
one.
just
First pitch strike.
the thing is, like Lee, he has 73 speed, so fast enough. But you saw his stealing ability; it's a 0, so that means he's not going to be good at getting jumps. So it's just so,
percentage over 70%.
you know,
That's
it's like,
well above league average.
I mean, I want to
That's what's
attempt
allowed
it,
him to
but
pitch well up until this point.
damn it,
Fouled off down the right
had
side.
a good swing on that fastball.
With
Just
2
missed
strikes,
it.
may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Runner on the move. In there for strike 3.
I had a bad jump. See, that's what I was saying. I can't steal with Lee, man. He's not good at it. He had a bad jump. And I struck out because of that.
See this happen very often. 0-2 count, runner goes, strike him
yeah.
out, throw him out. Talk
That
about
sucks.
a big swing of momentum in this inning. You were looking at hopefully having
That
two
sucks.
base runners on. Now you got nobody. They need one more out
And
to
now I
get
have
back in the
nothing.
dugout.
That one missing inside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0.
Now, if I walk,
really
now
good
that's
spot.
even a bigger
Two
slap
down,
in the
nobody
face.
on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
I mean, I'm going to take this pitch.
Fastball in for a strike. And it's
You know what? I'm going to
3-1.
take another pitch. You know what? No, I'm sad. I'm taking a pitch. Walk me.
And there's a strike.
I knew he was going to hang one. Little cocksucker. All right, no, let me call timeout. Let me rethink this.
Probably not going to see a better
You gonna
pitch
do that
hit
again,
in
or
this
now you
at-bat.
gonna throw like a little bitch? What are you gonna do? Oh, we'll find out in a minute. He did throw like a bitch. Barely got a piece of that. Fell for that crap. He did it again.
Can't glove it cleanly.
God damn, what a
Still
walk.
finds a way to get off a
Son of a
throw.
bitch.
This play doesn't cost him. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left.
Oh, whatever, man.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Birdsong back to work. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
All these Rockies looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them
That
yet.
strike
There's a
zone is
reason
very
they include
inconsistent.
runners left on base in the box score.
That
It
was a
matters
strike.
a ton, and we're
You really
seeing
don't
the
know what's a
impact of
ball
that
or a
at the
strike.
end of the day. They've had a lot of opportunities to score without much success.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one.
Don't want to
The
walk
pitcher
this
out there
guy
on the
with
mound
Nolan
wants to
on
keep
deck.
attacking. Make sure that they don't get any confidence.
The guy that can actually hit.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field.
All right.
Makes the catch. And there's one down. So the lineup flips over. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 2. Swing and a high fly
I hope he didn't get
ball,
all
well
that. It
struck.
is deep
That one
center.
back.
Don't get all of it.
Going.
God dang it, just over the wall. God, no.
That'll
Son of a
fire up
bee.
the
Left that
dugout,
slider up.
And the Rockies jump in front. It's 1-0.
At least that's a
He
solo
only needed
shot,
one
but my
swing to
lord.
square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it
I really
paid
didn't
off.
want their best guy to be the one to do it, you know?
Well, he
Dang
went
it.
up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his
Yeah, whatever.
sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Owen
Oh, here's the guy I
digging
can't
in
pitch
for the
to,
Rockies.
allegedly.
First pitch misses.
Okay,
No, no
so
base hits in the
is
series
Birdsong
so
scared of
far,
this
and
guy?
It's clearly been a rough one. You just
Like,
hope he's
what's
not
going
pressing
on?
too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
And that one is
Okay, there's something weird going on with that.
inside.
I cannot throw a strike to this
Birdsong.
Miller guy.
Maybe a little less aggressive
I was just trying to
on the
lob
mound
it in
right
there.
now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying
Hey,
to throw
strike.
instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's
Hey,
a little different.
strike two.
I liken it to you.
All right, maybe we
Sometimes
can
you
pitch
come
to him.
in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm
Hey,
broken
I got
up, but
him.
sometimes they need a little
There we
pick-me up.
go.
Typically, that high
Yeah, Birdsong
fastball,
pitch to that guy. He
if
can't
it's
hit.
close to the top of the
Screw him.
strike zone. A hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
That clips the corner.
This guy's got a great feel for his
Oh yeah,
breaking ball
I
today.
better start warming up the bullpen. Guess I'll warm up my back.
Two down, nobody on. Swings through
Beautiful.
that, and it's a strikeout.
So, you
Now
know,
5 strikeouts
realistically,
for him.
it's not that
One
Bird
in the
song
inning,
really
and it
pitched
comes
that
from a
great. He didn't
rather
show great
unlikely
command.
Power source. It's now 1-0.
But
You're watching Major League
stats will
Baseball
say
on
he
the
pitched
show.
well. This Rockies lineup isn't very good.
Ready to go for the last half of the
But
inning.
I'm not
Here
doing
is
anything
JD
offensively.
Martinez.
Pitcher's shutting me down. The only testament I could say to defend myself is Hill did come into this game with a good ERA, so I don't know.
Late swing fouled off.
I don't know. That's got to be a home run. That's got to be a home run. That's got to be a home run.
Hits the fence. Into
I thought-
second easily with
I
a
thought that
lead.
motherfucker caught it, and I was about to say, what do I have to do?
When this game is over.
Ninth
Absolutely
double for
blasted
Martinez.
that one into
Red
the
worm.
gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there.
That was a nice
Maybe
hit.
A little more elevation on
He almost got to it, I think.
That's a
And that
swing
would
that
have
he
been
handled
like,
every time.
wow.
Now a pretty big at-bat
That
coming
sums up
with a
this
chance
game.
to even this ball game up.
Runner in scoring
All right,
position.
come on.
No outs. Wade, the next to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Late swing, foul to the left.
Okay.
Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch inside, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Joey, what
He
kind of
was
swing
late.
is that? Okay, I gotta shorten my swing. We gotta put it in play. No, you know, normal swing. Fuck that.
Foul
Good pitch
ball
to
left
hit there.
side. He'll
Just missed
see
that.
another. Cuts and misses. It's a strike.
That 80-mile-per-hour felt slower. God, that's got me out in front. Jesus. Slow changeup. I can't believe he struck me out 7 times, but I mean, I do strike out a lot. You get used to that.
Well, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Man at second. Right back to him on the mound. 1 at second.
Oh, shut the fuck up! I got back! No! No! Come on! Fuck these umpires! I want to challenge that, but the challenging system's broken in this game.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. 0 for 1 so far.
Come on! Come on! I was like, wow, he took the bait to go to third, but they got me anyways.
The bit
Okay,
behind
Joey,
with that
focus. It's
swing.
okay.
It's strike 1.
All right, come on. Come on. Damn, umpire.
Inside, just missed.
Come on.
Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for San Francisco. They still trail 1-0.
Ain't gonna get him bullshit in this game.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number
All right, well,
6.
Bird song's
Here's
done.
Ryan McMahon now.
Time to bring in my Beck.
On the mound now, Tristan Beck.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep
I mean,
the score
I get
right
it. Like,
where it
Martinez is a horrendous base runner, but
Fastball
still,
for a strike
I think he
at
got
95.
back. He got back. And that would have been a big difference maker. We'd have a couple on with 1 out. And now,
On the inside corner for a strike.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches. Down in 0-2
apparently
hole.
these
He's
guys
gonna
are
have to
like
battle. Hope he gets him to
Colorado
stay.
fans or something. Didn't even know they
Next pitch
existed.
off the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Get that one person that's in the chat right now. "Oh, I'm a Rockies fan, bitch. You're losing."
Good job to fight that one off. One, two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's a strikeout.
That's right. Check swing don't work in this game.
Here's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering and it just misses.
The Rockies are the worst team in baseball. Yeah, I think realistically, well, no. White Sox. White Sox. I still think it's White Sox. I mean, Rockies are bad, but White Sox, empty. I mean, that's like elementary
that
level.
One finds the zone, and the count
they don't even have a professional baseball team. Now, my only defense is the Rockies are 18 and 14 on here right now, so they have a winning record. They have a better record than my team. And it's not like my Giants here are much better than the Rockies. I don't think so. Not by a lot.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
I mean, really, I think my team sucks as much dick as they do, you know?
Comes a 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
You're just fouling everything off. I'm just gonna stick with that slider away. 2-2.
Strike 3.
Yeah, he couldn't exist.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight
college
to
teams
work.
would probably beat the White Sox. Oh, I think high school teams could compete against them.
If you're a hitter, I'm so glad I'm retired.
Number 82 up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. That's out to center field. Lee sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. No runs, no hits. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the 6th. And here's the catcher, Sam Huff.
Bullpen's pretty fresh. Go with Miller.
Late on that fastball.
Shouldn't have been late on that.
It really looks like these
I
hitters have
flinched.
been in
I don't know
between
why.
with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able
All right,
to
redeem
commit
myself.
to one velocity and stay there.
Good job, Huff.
Off to
My
a good
backup
start
catcher.
with a leadoff nod.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach.
Call timeout. Do I want to pinch hit?
Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit.
No, I
His first
think
at-bat
I'll
was
just
a
stick with
strikeout.
Smith here.
That one not close. Ball 1. And another ball.
Tell you what, I would not have a problem with a walk
because
he does not hit righties.
Appears to be getting loose. Bird getting cranked up as well. That one misses.
I'm definitely taking. I'm not swinging.
See if they walk you.
And ball 4.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
Well,
not who you want to walk.
Something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Sweet, dude.
Here's Bud Black towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change here.
And I think we have top of the order now. So my hoo-hoo. I'm actually glad Hill is gone.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Victor Vodnik.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go
I'm
either
hoping this
way.
guy's not a
So
lefty.
This is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs.
No,
and try to
they
help
brought in a
carry this
righty,
lead into the
so
later
lucky
innings.
me.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant.
Come on, my hoo-hoo.
Lee, swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home.
Good pitch to hit. Okay, that's a okay.
Huff
So he
over
throws
at second.
95.
Schmidt on at first with nobody out. Fought
Okay.
off foul.
2 high fastballs. They were both strikes.
And a pitch.
He
In
came
the
right
air,
at me.
center
I
field.
missed that one. I stay put.
Makes the catch for the out.
This is where I wish Lee just had the power. He just don't have power.
And here is Matt Chapman.
Went
All right,
down
come on,
looking
Chapman.
on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Swing and a miss.
Man, come on, Chapman. Chapman's been kind of struggling a little bit.
There. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Late with the swing there.
Yeah, he's throwing
Don't play
harder
situation
late on
here where
those.
He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Misses. And the count is 1-2.
That was a good pitch. That was a good pitch. I thought it was a ball, but it was
He's not
borderline.
digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Barely got a piece of that.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one almost hit him. 2 on, 1 out. And look out.
I'll tell you
As
what.
that one ran
I'll tell
in
you
and
what.
got him.
He bailed me out because I wasn't
Strikes
feeling it with
and he
Chapman.
hit him.
Now Adames should be a better bet.
Digs in now.
He's got good clutch and he likes righties. Bases are loaded.
Ground ball.
You
could be
fucking
two.
kidding me?
To Toval. Double play.
What the fuck, Adames?
Yes, you're
That
out.
he can't seem to break through. Inning over.
He did that last
Just trying
game
to
too.
stick one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense.
What happened?
to
You
turn
were
that
my
one
clutch
and get out of
hitter
this jam.
last stream. I guess I'm paying the price this stream,
And
huh?
welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Sam Hilliard. Beck, 28 years old. And he was drafted
That was
in
the
fourth
opportunity.
round
We
back
we
in
had the right
2018.
hitter facing a righty. Bases loaded, 1 out. You son of a fuck.
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Eric Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And there's 1 away. So up next, Kyle Farmer. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That one outside. 2-1. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Hunter Goodman.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Rockies, but they still lead it 1-0.
You did say you always hate swinging with Adames. That was in the past. Him and I didn't really get along. Although I think that was with the Angels, right? Or was it the other franchise? I started hitting well with him. And then I was like, okay, Adames is okay. He's been overall a good Giant for me, just not this stream. He's definitely been sucking some dong here lately. Here recently.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Kinley.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves.
All right,
Late
let's
and close.
warm up.
There's not much margin for error, but at the
Rodriguez.
same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Line drive, and this might be
And Martinez may have his second double in this game. There you go, Martinez. No, what the fuck, Adames? I wish you struck out. That could have been a bases clearing double. You mother of... Now I'm really mad at Adames. That's how it goes in real life, too. Let me tell you. Doesn't that happen in real life? You get this one little motherfucker. He just kills your rally, and then the following inning... First batter, double, triple, whatever, or even a home run. And you're like, yeah, a little late for that. Here, I need to calm down. Just had to get that off my chest. Hey, Adames, hope you're listening. Okay, I got my money. For 7 years, motherfucker.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. He's safe at third, and the tying run is...
I gotta be careful when I advance with Martinez. He's a terrible base runner.
Sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball.
He almost didn't make it, and that would have been... I probably would have walked away.
Standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read. Gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
All right, runner on third, nobody out. We're gonna tie this motherfucking game.
But doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Joe, don't do that. My phone was going off. That was interrupting me. What's going on? Talk to her later.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was
I mean, I'm shortening my swing just to put it in play. That is not the right out.
Brings it in, and there's one away.
He almost dropped that. Did you see that? I guess the wind is wild. Batter, he's just terrible.
Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big.
I should just bunt like a pussy bitch to score the run.
Swings and misses.
All right, come on, Joey.
Strike one.
You got this. Come on. That's gonna tie the game. That's a productive out. There you go. There you go.
Game as they get the second out, but the run scores.
So important to really lock in on
Good
a
job.
bat like this.
I like him. I like Ramos.
Back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground. Brought that run in.
Now it's the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two outs. And that one fouled off.
I like him. I think he'll be a great future. He's just not good against righties, but he did what needed to be done there. So, good job.
Next pitch misses way outside. Swings.
That's okay. At least we tied.
Strikeout. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. 8th inning coming up.
All right.
For the top of the 8th, here's the left fielder, Nolan Jones.
I shouldn't even pitch to him. Now, Rodriguez has been pretty good for me.
New arm for the Giants, Randy Rodriguez.
Number 73, Randy Rodriguez.
And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. Just missed. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So
he strikes again. He is a good player. He's good against me, Nolan Jones.
A really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked
in the past, he's done a lot of damage to me, so there's no surprise he would have 3 hits.
So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Go ahead, run on base. Next is the designated hitter, Owen Miller.
Oh, they're doing that vagina shit.
Drops a bunt down the first base side.
We're taking a gamble.
Pulls him off the bag.
And it cost us. He should have just tagged the runner to first.
Trying to cut off that lead run and
all right, well, I wonder if they're going to do that vagina shit again. Probably. Even though he's not a bad hitter.
Happened right there in terms of communication.
Stepping in, Ezekiel Tovar.
No, they're going to let Tovar swing. Which is good. I mean, you can maybe get him to ground it.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
I always look at him as kind of a slap ball hitter. I mean, he has some pop, but... Motherfucker. Oh, that's not good.
Down. One hops off the wall. One runs in. A second scores as well, and they lead by 2.
I'm going to be 0-2 this string.
In the outfield, thanks to a bad read and terrible timing for that to happen.
Well, Rodriguez, I guess,
just want to forget about.
Not your day.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. That's towards center. Lee makes the grab. 1 down. Tyro Estrada digging in for the Rockies. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, no strike.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Martinez makes the grab. 2 down. Here's the center fielder. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch, and he just misses.
Not really sure who to warm up. I mean, him for now. Could be Walker.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Walker's been disappointing early on.
There's a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
This to third. Oh, nice play.
He saved a run. He saved a run, though.
Get there in time, and that leaves them with
that runner would have scored.
And third after a tricky play.
Okay.
Digging in for the Rockies.
Like, it sucks, but at least you saved a run.
That one way inside.
1-0.
Probably should have thought about taking Rodriguez out. He doesn't have it, clearly.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lee pulls it down, and that is that. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now.
That sucked.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jake Bird.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center.
Dang
Under
it.
this one. One down.
Now batting. Second
Casey
baseman.
Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. He is struck out and he is walked. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball one. Action in the pen down there. Scott Alexander getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Next one in the dirt. Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
That got me off
Slider
balance.
got him for strike three.
Just wasn't a good
And now the
matchup for
center
me.
fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
At least I'll have my big boys up for the ninth inning.
Outside. And that's ball one.
I mean, if we can keep it a 2-run game, I mean, it doesn't take much to tie.
Right through there for a strike.
If you believe in
Two down, nobody
magic.
on. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. That one the other way. Brings it in for the third out.
All right, well,
Giants are down
I have
1-2-3.
Chapman, Adames,
Score
which he's-
holds, it's 3-1.
On my naughty list right now. And then Martinez, which has had a great day. 2 doubles.
All set to start the ninth in this one. So in now for Colorado, Kyle Farmer. Camilo Doval gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Now pitching for the Giants. Number 75. Camilo.
There's a strike. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. That misses, and 1-1. And that one ripped to left. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, Adames has
Runner
done
in
more
scoring
good than
position,
bad, so
nobody
I wouldn't go
out. Here at
that
the top
far,
of the
but
ninth.
he's been disappointing this stream.
Up the middle. Oh, the throw is over
What
his head. And
in
this
the
ball's gonna wind up
fuck
out of play.
was that?
So a big-time costly mistake there.
Nolan Jones.
Back to the top of the order. Now the left fielder, Nolan Jones.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Right down to shoot.
Oh, he needs the
And
triple
it's
for the
0-1.
cycle. Yeah.
No outs. Runner on second. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Oh, he has
No
4 hits.
throw, and they come away without an out.
I knew I should have hit him in the head.
Now it's the DH, Owen Miller.
Well, my good relievers are having a rough day.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Runners on the corners, no outs. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss.
Got him.
Go to second.
That's one thing. Our catchers are pretty good behind the plate. Good throw. Runner on third.
That's in there.
Oh, that's a generous strike. Yeah, I thought about
Stands at
walking this
third
guy,
with one gone in the
Mr.
inning.
Walkie, instead of a double play.
Outside low.
I
And
feel
the count
confident
is
we could
even,
strike
2-2.
him out.
The only adjustment
I
he
hope.
needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And ball four.
God, well, I
to
walked him
board.
anyways. I don't know what it is about
Looking
that
for a
guy,
swing and
Mr.
miss
Walk.
right there, or for the ump to help
Can't
him out and
pitch
make the call
strikes
with
to
that
him,
last
apparently.
pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
All right, here's the guy that did the damage. Him and
Down
Nolan.
the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one missed. Now a screamer into the outfield.
Well, it's an RBI.
Runner tags for home.
He's had, what, a 3 RBI day?
The sac fly, and they're up by 4.
Now, that would have been the third out, but that
He's
error
thinking off
by the
bat,
second
that's
baseman.
getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
The bullpen just let me down. Maybe reality's starting to hit with the bullpen. I don't know.
Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on.
I should
with 2
change
outs.
pitchers, but at this point, I don't care, you know.
Behind in the count right
It's
there,
over.
but he didn't give in. Really nice job staying up the middle.
just
with his
won't be
approach.
available
He didn't
next
try to
game.
do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
He'll be unavailable.
In, Tyro Estrada. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, left side.
I think we got
Martinez on his way over. Squeezes it. And
Wow.
that'll do it.
Bullpen
So 2
definitely,
runs
blew
on
it.
4 hits, an error, but 2 are left stranded.
Rockies
2,
are gonna
3,
be
4
19 and
set to hit
14.
in the bottom of the 9th.
Son of a gun, man.
Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the 9th. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Bird back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swing and a miss.
That was bad.
Struck him out.
He
One
just
out,
came at
bottom of
me.
the 9th.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble
5
with.
runs
And
this inning right
there's
here.
just so
I hope
much
so.
information in this day and age. Sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information,
I've done that in the
process it,
past.
and then
I don't know
go
if I'm
out
gonna
there,
do that
Boog,
with
and
this
execute
lineup,
the
but, you
pitch,
know.
go right after that hitter and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Two pretty
Right now,
nasty
man.
sliders to
I don't
get
know.
this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate,
Nah,
you
it's
gotta
over.
look up in the zone and spit on anything.
I had a
that's
couple
down.
pitches to swing at. Swung
So
right
it's their
through
last
them.
chance
And it's
in
just
this
like,
one.
it's over, man.
And here is J.D. Martinez.
Now watch Martinez get his 3rd double. Just to kind of be like, yeah. That would have been
Ground ball
nice.
is short, and this
No.
ought to do it.
That'll do it. That was just,
Throw to first.
we died.
And the Rockies bounce back from consecutive losses to take Game 3 of the series.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
Sorry, I have messages here. Anyways, yeah, I just dropped dead in this one. Today, not my day. I guess that's why the Rockies won 19 games. I guess they have good pitching. I don't know. Yeah, I only had 4 hits in this one. They got all of those hits in the last 2 innings. My bullpen just wasn't good. But you know, I've been talking about that. Like I've been amazed how good the bullpen's been, but I think reality's finally kicking in, I suppose. But that was bad. It happens though. All right. So we have the Cubs next. So oh, what's my choices? I guess I could use Webb. Haven't used him in a little while. Oh, oops. Well, we scored 16 in that one. That's kind of funny. Huh. Well, we've been consistent, just 1 game below 500. Nolan Jones had a good game. Yeah, he's pretty good against me. Forgot what I was gonna do. Yeah, Cubs are next. Check when you face the Dodgers. I think that's soon. I have the Twinkies, which are having a good start to the season, and then the D-backs, and then Oakland. Oh, it's not for a while. Royals, Washington, Detroit, Miami, Padres, Braves, Rockies. There's Dodgers. Not for a while. There'll be a couple streams, probably. Won't be this stream. Yeah, I thought I was going to face them soon. Mistaken. Yep. But hey, I'm just going to take a quick break. I'm going to get some more coffee. I need to respond to this message. But yeah, I'll be right back. BRB, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I had to respond to that. You should bench Adames. Well, he has a pretty good sized contract, so I don't want to burn my own bridge, you know? No, I mean, overall, he's been good. He's just, I guess, in a slump. I mean, he can't be good all the time. Just sucks to lose to the Rockies, you know? When that happened, bases loaded, double play, I was like, I'm going to totally lose this game. It's like real life, you know? When you see your team, like, miss opportunities like that, it's like, you know what? We're going to lose. All right. Have my ace on the mound. So yeah, we're facing a lefty. So now it's funny. Adames, realistically, I could bench him because he does not hit lefties very well. So this could be an opportunity to give him the day off. Bring in Smith because he hits lefties okay, and he can play shortstop. Now he has really good defense. Arm is not great, and his defense sucks, but he's got a strong arm. I'll have him as the shortstop. Shortstop's going to be messy. That's probably about it. I'm trying to think if I should put Lee in the lineup. Chapman's going to need a day off soon, but we'll keep his bat. Kind of looking at this. This is kind of like Fitzgerald's like almost last chance. I'm gonna have him as a leadoff hitter since we're facing a lefty. Like he has 93 contact, 71 power, but it's that 32 vision. What's the problem? And it really shows on Hall of Fame, you know? It does. That's like Joey Gallo vision. Really bad. Oh, take care, nation. But we're going to roll with them. So this all looks good. All right. So I ended up benching Adames, you know, just because we're facing a lefty. He could use a breather. He was a little tired.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs.
It was like Wisely's been hot lately. I mean, he's got really good contact versus lefties. That's about it, though.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
All right.
Just about ready to go. So here's the lefty, Shota Imanaga. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So
oh,
we'll
really?
see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Here's the center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald.
All right, we are ready. The Cubs are ready. Let's do it here in Chicago.
Fastball for
First pitch is a strike, and we're underway.
From Wrigley Field. Up and in.
You know, the very start of this franchise, I thought I was hitting okay with Fitzgerald, and then he just got in a huge slump.
Mission accomplished.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Kind of lost vision of that pitch for whatever reason.
Going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swing and a ground
He
ball,
needed that desperately. There you go, 98 speed.
So a man on base to start the inning.
You know we're going to attempt to steal.
Still able to come through
There you go.
behind in the count right there. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense.
All right, Chapman, you've been really struggling lately.
Matt Chapman stands in now and
I mean, Chapman, he was swinging a hot bat, but he's definitely cooled off.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Turner makes the play, And there's one down.
Oh.
Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. It's Siggy against the southpaw on the mound. The skipper's
Yeah, like
loaded
Martinez
this
has
lineup
been
with righty bats.
heating up because his average has actually been going up. And it did show this stream.
Split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
Rudder takes off.
I didn't have a good jump.
Throw to second. And
Damn it, dude. Well, I'm not stealing very well this stream. I'm just flat this stream, man.
It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch.
It's like I was pretty hot. Now I'm really cooling off. Reality kicking in.
And it's quickly 0-2 the designated hitter.
Yeah, I tried to steal too early. That was my problem.
Inside.
And it was hard to kind of steal there because he was really holding on to the ball. I got my timing off. I'm not too impressed with his stuff. Doesn't seem any. Seems average.
But that's not what that pitch was.
And that one got a piece of him.
You know, I've been getting hit
Two
lately.
strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Now this is a great matchup right here. See if he can connect.
Head. Lucky right there. His shoulder got in the way.
Foul ball.
Yeah, give me another pitch like that.
Ramos launched a homer in his
He only has 4 home
game.
runs. Good RBIs though. I mean 17. I mean for a wussy lineup like this, that's pretty good.
An all-star a season ago, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Swinging a foul out of play.
Just missed that one. I'm surprised he's coming at me.
Swing and a miss.
He came at me. I'll give him credit.
Out number 3.
I'm impressed.
So the Giants lead.
They said he
1,
gets tougher.
And now it'll be the Cubs' turn
There's
in a
people on
scoreless
base.
ball game. It's Major League. Back here at Wrigley Field, and today's starter, Logan Webb.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club, and coming into this one, what stands out
Yeah,
for
Webb
me
had a
is
slow
that
start,
right-handed
but
hitters
his
have
ERA
really
is slowly
struggled
going down.
batting
Just a
below
1-3
200
record
on
means
the
no
year.
run
It seems
support.
that they have a hard time picking
Well, it's hard
up
to
his
say because
release point and
he
tracking the ball
had like
into the
a
zone.
upper
So
4
we'll see how
for a
right-handers
little
do
while.
against him in this one.
Nico Horner, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike
But we're
one.
not worried about Webb. I mean, he'll probably have a low 3 ERA or something. He'll play his role.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Adam second. Our left fielder.
Ian Happ up to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. Played a little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022.
This could be what the doctor ordered.
Chris,
There's
an
one.
All-star and a Gold Glover.
There's 2.
Just
Thank
got
you
him on
very
that
much.
one.
Just got
Man,
him.
what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start
A
to
good
finish.
fielding by Webb. Wasn't an
Here's Kyle
easy
Tucker,
turn,
hitting
but
a
good
ton
job.
of homers this year. Second most in the National League. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And a foul ball. And that's in the dirt.
1 and 2.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And And that skips in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste.
And he got him. Strike 3.
I had a
and
feeling
that'll
the soft
retire
stuff
side.
was my best
Nothing
bet.
happening there for the Cubs. Scoreless after 1.
Okay.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now here is Lamont Wade
I can't believe
Jr.
he only has 3 RBIs. No production.
Swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Man.
And that one wrapped foul.
One ball. 2 strike.
Line drive and foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Yeah, that fooled me.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the
That was a
whole
good
field.
pitch.
He was out front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the
Definitely
strikeout.
fooled me.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. And first offering is fouled off.
Man, he made a mistake there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
He's slow on
Slightly
that.
elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Oh my
That's
God, Joey.
another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That was awful.
Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, whatever.
he's
He
really
got a
settling
freebie.
in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Brett Wisely at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Being very slow this
Second
inning.
inning here, no score.
I'm not really seeing the ball very well because of the background.
He swings and fouls.
Not to
one
make
off.
excuses, because I don't know, like how just that shade of light blue. I don't know, it's
2
throwing me off
outs.
when he throws up. Ball kind of blends in with my eyes. I don't like it. Can't wait for it to be night.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it! Nothing doing there. Back here at the friendly confines. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the DH, Seiya Suzuki. First pitch just misses. Suzuki with a homer in his last game. Next offering is fouled back. Out to short, Schmidt. Throws across the diamond and quickly one away in the second. Turner climbs in on that right side.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
Swing, and this
Nice.
one's bounced on the ground. To first,
Nice.
and Turner is retired.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Dansby Swanson at the plate now as he chases after that one. Line drive.
That was a nice
speared
quick
at
inning.
first. Flores steps on the bag, and the Cubs go 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. We played 2 full. We're tied. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers.
Cubs pitching's been pretty good lately.
Shota back to work. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
All over that one right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And now, Sam Huff. First pitch swinging.
No,
Right side,
I've been grounding into double
Oh,
plays
he
lately.
He turns it. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was
That sucks,
far
man.
from routine. That's the one thing about big
Yeah,
leaguers.
I was
They
on
make
top of
tough
that
plays
sinker.
look simple.
Tyler
That sucks.
Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
This could be a quick inning. We're getting quick outs on both sides here.
Swings through the fastball.
This guy, I
up in
mean,
the
he's throwing
zone.
strikes. That's why I'm kind of free swinging.
Elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And
Swing
those are
and a
arguably
miss.
strikes.
Shota
They're
in
borderline.
the with the strikeout.
I didn't think he was gonna
Giants
throw that
go
same
down
pitch.
quietly, and we're still knotted at 0.
Oh, man.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
I'm definitely jamming them with that sinker. I don't think Cubs have a lot of power. They're all like contact hitters.
And now it's Miguel Amaya. And that misses. Ball 1. Line
Shit.
drive.
We got it. We got
One
it.
away.
Okay. Looked bad at first. I gotta be careful. I keep throwing that same pitch though. Sinker up and in. They're gonna extend on
Gage
that.
Workman getting ready to hit. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering is downstairs.
Two ball, no strike.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2-1.
Because the check swing broken in this game.
Just off the inside edge.
I mean, I really don't want to walk this guy.
And now it's filled up.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Fouled off again.
Missed my mark.
And it remains 3-2. And ball 4.
I thought I had
It's
it.
difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should
Yeah,
still be
slightly
enough
high,
to get out
barely.
of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Corner in the box now. Take strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's gonna have to continue finish off this hitter.
Swings and misses.
That was a big
Struck
strikeout.
him out.
Okay. 2 outs.
And up next for Chicago, Ian Happ. He hit into a double play his first time up. That one finds the corner.
Ooh, generous
and
call.
that's strike 1. Lays off.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches.
A swing and a miss.
Change-up's
That
been good.
retires the side, and that'll do it.
All right. Got out of that.
All set for the start of the inning. And here is Matt Chapman. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Chapman, a former Gold Glove winner, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-1. And it's strike 2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastball. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
That's the strikeout for Chapman. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
That one found hard the other way.
Yeah, I've been really tardy on that. I don't know why.
And there's a
Wasn't
fly
tardy
ball
on
deep
that.
right
See, you keep
field.
throwing it. My timing will adjust.
And it's into
It
the
will
bleachers.
adjust. There
Outta
you go.
here.
It's gone, motherfucker.
It's his 8th home run of the year, and that gives him a lead.
Yeah,
It's
Martinez is
1-0.
really starting to
His
heat up because
confidence
he
is
was
through
really
the
ice
roof with
cold
the
the
way
start
he's
of the
been swinging
season,
it
right?
lately.
He was like
He's
my
on a
big bat
really
that
good
didn't
run.
really do much. But this stream, he's been really my #1 hitter, and he does it again. Boom. Nobody on base, though.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark.
There you go.
wanna follow
Red
that
worms.
type of approach.
Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Elliot Ramos.
Oh, shit,
On its
motherfucker.
way outta
Can you
here.
say it? I can say it. It's gone, motherfucker. Back-to-back home runs.
They do it again. Back-to-back homers.
That was another
And they
fastball.
add a
That's what I'm
run.
saying.
It's
You
2-0.
throw the same pitch consistently, my timing's going to adjust. Okay, I'm not that bad. Red Worms. My first back-to-back with this team. That felt good. That felt good.
Back-to-back homers.
Wrong
always a
hitter to
special
challenge with a
feeling at the
fastball, too, 'cause he
ballpark,
kills
especially if it's
lefties.
your team that does it, and those guys get to slap hands at home.
There you
plate.
go.
This is the kind of
Oh,
thing
I want to
can
see that
really
again.
fire up a ball club.
I'm getting a boner. I want to see it again. Eh.
So 1 out, nobody on. Lamont Wade Jr., the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And the first pitch
Yeah,
misses
now
for
he's scared.
ball 1.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in LA called
He's still
Wrigley
going with a
Field, which had
fastball.
been the
He
home
don't
of the
care.
minor league team of the same name.
Oh, good. Keep throwing that fastball. I will, bitch.
Shota, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound
I think
right
he's
now after that
rattled
home
from the
run,
back-to-back.
Yeah, it seems that way.
This'll probably be a
Guys,
walk.
They can
I'm
come
gonna
out, feel
gonna
good,
take.
but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start
Yeah, Wade
trying
Jr.'s
to
been really,
throw
really
instead of
struggling.
pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Still only
His
one
average
out
has
here
been
in the
dropping.
inning.
He had like a 310 once upon a time. Now it's 230.
That's ball 4. Tried
So
another
I'm
sinker,
good with
but
him
couldn't
walking,
find
even though
his
he's not a
zone.
bad
Oh,
contact
that's a
hitter.
really
He's
good
just been
take
in a
right there,
huge
and
slump.
That's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Tap foul at the plate. Wade, the
Well,
runner
with
at
a
first. with
splitter.
one
Haven't
gone to
seen
the
that in
inning.
a long time.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
And there's a ball.
Oh, he does have a good pickoff move. All right.
And a swing and a
Yeah, he got me that
Speed with the
time.
fastball.
The off-speed definitely set him up with
Nothing
that.
too fancy
So
on the
I'll give you
strikeout
that.
right there.
That was pretty
Just
off
a low
balance.
90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
And here is Brett Wisely. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Alcantara tracks it down for the out.
Well, at least we're on the board.
2 round trippers in this inning. The long
Our,
ball was
really
working.
our biggest power
And it's
hitters
2-zip.
back to
It's
back.
Major League Baseball on the show.
There you go.
Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
So we're 9th in ERA. I don't think that's going to hold up, though. And if it does, it's because we have Webb. You know, and Verlander's been pitching really well. I mean, you know, the other guys, I don't know. Well, Hicks, I think, has been pitching well. But our youngsters, yeah, they've been licking some testicles, but I guess rightfully so. They're getting their feet wet.
And a foul ball.
You know, these
Kyle
Cubs
Tucker,
just
watch out for
lacking
him.
discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can
Yeah,
they
we
turn
have
that
gotten
around
them
and
to
stay within
chase.
the zone? We'll see, but I
So
think
for
they
a
have to.
contact hitting team, we are getting them out of the zone, which is good.
King Tuck goes
Yeah,
down on
got him to
strikes.
chase again. There you go.
Toughest pitch to hit.
Webb's in
Fastball
their
on the
head.
Outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And here's the DH for the Cubs, Seiya Suzuki. Grounded out his first time. Inside. And it's 1-0.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
That's why I haven't been throwing that sinker as
Makes the
much
turn and
lately. I
heads
feel
for
like they were
second.
kind of catching on to it a little bit.
Not stopping. He's
Even though I
going
was getting
for
the
three.
outs, you know, you could
The
tell,
relay.
like,
And he'll make it into third with a
can't believe I got a
triple.
triple. For a catcher, he's pretty athletic, though.
Drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And it'll bring up Justin Turner. He was late there, strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
So since he was late on that,
That's a strike.
There you
and
go,
it's
dot.
0-2.
That's a good pitch there. Had some
let's
run
go
and finished a little up and in,
curve
just on the
away.
edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you
I think
jog
I'm going to go back
the
to
dugout.
fastball. Maybe he's really looking for the off-speed.
And here it comes. In the air, left field.
That's what I was
Ramos.
afraid of. Now they're going to get a run. That's
He's
deep
got it.
enough.
Runner tags from third.
Yeah, arm's not that great out there.
Time the run scores. It's 2-1.
Oh, well. That sucks.
Swanson digs in. Grounded out his first time up. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Just got a piece of it.
The shortstop takes a ball.
Try and redeem yourself this game. That's what I'm working on. No pressure.
Sharp grounder.
Well, they
That's
would have gotten
one
that
for
run
base hit.
anyways. Oh well.
And that keeps the inning alive.
That changeup was a little flat.
So up now for Chicago, Kevin Alcantara. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner on
they're
the
going.
goal. Pitch misses in.
We got him.
Throw
There you go.
second,
Yeah, we
out
have
at
good
second.
catchers.
That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch
All right,
and
cool.
throw to end the inning.
2-1.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performed up to this point. And that's way high. 1-0. In the air, fairly deep to right field.
Over his head, please.
Tucker hauls it in, and there's
Trying,
one
you have
away.
like not a lot of power overall. Dang it.
Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit. He's over
Good swing
one.
too, man. Just slightly underneath it.
And first offering is fouled off.
I was thinking
One
fastball.
out, base
Man,
is empty.
good timing on that splitter, but yeah, I swung on top of that. Good late break on it, I suppose.
Swing and a
There's
miss.
that
He was
fastball.
late. Strike
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, whatever. Short of my swing. No.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
That's tough. You see it well.
That check
I mean,
swing
that was
sucks,
clearly
man.
up and
Doesn't
out of the
work.
strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Swings through that
I
one
can't
for
believe I
strike
missed that.
2.
A lot of times you'll see
Damn,
a
I
pitcher maybe
tried
double up
way
on a
too
pitch.
hard, which
This
got me
guy
all
will
out of
throw it
whack.
3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Wow, terrible at bat.
Struck him out. That's his
Wow.
8th strikeout of the game.
Awful swing. I'm such a weird
And
hitter,
we're
man.
back. John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Kevin Alcantara.
Oh, big time off on that. Jesus.
That's the 3rd.
Oh, I like that. One
Sends it
pitch,
to Flores.
one out.
And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
I like it
Miguel
like
Amaya,
that.
the next Cub to hit. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
The Giants leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Inside, just missed. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck.
I even told
And a
myself I
base
shouldn't
hit.
go back to the
So they get a
fastball.
man aboard with a 1-out single.
All right. Should have went with off speed.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Workman at the plate now, and that's inside. Amaya over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Yeah, now I'll go fastball.
Just misses.
Almost
2
forgot.
balls, 2 strikes the count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one missed.
Wow.
Ball this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Dave.
Nico Horner in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Hacks and misses.
He would have walked.
It's a strikeout.
He had a good at bat
Not
going there.
afraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
I have my hitting on timing. Is ambush better? I've never tried
Horner
ambush.
will come up
I'm
to
not
hit.
going to.
1 for 2.
You're using the timing. You see, I like zone. I think zone, well, my opinion is the best, but, you know, it's a preference.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is the third out of the inning. One left for the Cubs. And they trail it here 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the sixth.
You got to pick it up, Chapman. You've been ice cold lately.
Shota back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
Man, I'm not getting a good read on that splitter. I should have did something with that. Just out in front, thinking fastball.
Chapman gets
And there's that fastball, but out of the zone.
The 0-2.
Bitch, Joey. Man, he gave that a little extra, but still, that was not a good swing.
Here's JD Martinez.
I don't understand myself. Like, sometimes I'm on point, and then I'm like that. That makes no sense.
Strike one.
Poog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes.
I'm trying too hard.
You could have a really
Yeah, good
day out
timing,
there
but I
now.
swung low. I hit that too hard.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Base is empty.
We'll
one
see.
away,
Martinez,
and we're the top
really
half
my
of the
hottest
sixth.
hitter of late.
Swings through that one.
I'll tell you what. I don't know what it is. Fuck that splitter. I'm struggling against that pitch.
That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Make it
That was a good
4
fastball.
strikeouts in a row.
Wasn't
Just
looking away.
cruising
Wasn't
along.
thinking away,
Chris, third
rather.
time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal
He's striking
today,
me out more than
economical
I
with
feel
the
like he
pitch count.
should, but
2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Elliot Ramos.
I just missed another home run with him.
Right side. That'll
just
find
a little
the
too underneath that
stands.
sinker. Oh, that was close, though. Rare sinker by him. Dude, you know, wow, you lucky bitch.
And that one fouled off.
Caught me sleeping on that. I'm just guessing wrong.
And downstairs.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Stays alive.
Hate that splitter. Get away from that splitter.
Another one.
I don't know why. It makes me feel like it's his fastball because he doesn't throw that hard, and it's just, God, that thing's throwing me off.
So no run. Well, we
Hate
go
that
bottom
pitch.
6. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ.
Got my timing all whack.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Home plate umpires.
I started getting on his fastball, and then he started doing that splitter, and now I'm all out of whack.
That one outside, and it's 2-0. And Ian swings through it.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Hard hit to third. Chapman over to first.
I'm
in
glad I have my
time.
ace on the
One away,
mound.
bottom of the 6th.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good
I'm
execution.
hoping to maybe get 7 innings out of Webb if I'm lucky.
Tucker at the plate for the
We'll
third
see.
time as he comes up empty there. Tucker, who's been an all-star and a gold glover. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And
I knew he
chases that
wasn't
one.
gonna be able to
And
lay
that's
off.
6 Ks for
Sometimes
him in
when you're
this one.
swinging at a high fastball, it's hard to get off of it. You know what I mean?
Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Seiya Suzuki. His righty-lefty splits there. Right through there for
Yeah,
a
actually,
strike.
Webb's
Some hitters
fastball
are just more
overall,
confident
it's
they can
actually been
track that
pretty
first pitch
effective.
out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
The curveball's probably been my worst pitch. Haven't really gotten that really going effectively. Just kind of a
Two outs,
here it
base
is to
empty.
get them thinking.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Fitzgerald makes
Yeah.
the grab, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs, and our score remains. Welcome back. We're in the
I'm actually glad their starter's out, even though, you know, it's like
Just trying to keep this one
he's
close
hittable,
here,
but
and this is
he had
where
me all
Boardman
out of
can
whack
give
with
their
that
players
splitter.
a chance to fight back into the game.
All right.
Well,
See what
one-run
this
game. The man
Presley,
they call late-night
ex-cheater.
Lamont steps in.
Lamont Wade Jr.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Ryan Brazier preparing to come on if needed. Number 43 also throwing. Check swing.
Seriously, I don't care. That check swing is broken.
He went
You
too
know,
far,
I
and it's a
knew
strike.
I really tapped that. Yeah, screw that check swing, dude. Thing's garbage.
Next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Handles, throws to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So digging in, Wilmer Flores. 0 for 2 in this one. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
What do you use more, contact or power?
So, man
Okay,
aboard.
so on Hall of Fame, I go off of the hitter, like his strength. So, like, say for example, Ho Lee, he has no power, right? He's strictly high vision contact hitter, little slap ball hitter. Guys like that, you want to always go contact. A normal swing kind of hinders his true abilities, and it doesn't benefit him because he has no power anyways. So those sort of hitters, I go contact. Now otherwise I'll go contact if I want to decrease my chances or increase my chances to not strike out. So, you know, but yeah, it depends. Like, that was a normal swing. I rarely
Yeah,
do
with one
power
away.
swing.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing
Because
around
on
right
Hall of
there.
Fame,
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great
it's really hard to
swing on it,
connect.
right on
It's
time,
really, really
good,
hard to
balanced
connect.
approach, and just
You're better off with
blasted it
normal
through the
swing.
infield.
With your power hitter.
1 down. And now Brett Wisely.
So, like, Wisely, I'm going to go contact swing because he has, like, no power, but he's got good contact. Not right now, though, because we're facing a righty, not a lefty.
Multi-time All-Star. 36
I'm going to
years
keep him
old,
in.
and they
I may
traded
bring
for
in
him
Adames,
earlier
though.
this year.
Take out Smith, because Smith can't hit righties.
And now it's even up.
But yeah, it kind of depends also on the situation. Especially with me, I do strike out a lot.
And that's foul.
But like,
off.
right now, I'm in contact mode. Because I think he's a better
Flores
hitter, since that's kind of
stands
what
at
he's
first
built
with one
as,
out.
just a little pesky hitter, you know, with no power.
Now a pop
But
up
that
on the
there, you
infield.
could have that
Turner
happen
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
if you get a little too underneath it.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Casey Schmidt.
Yeah, let's go ahead and pinch hit. And then Adames, yeah, he's going to take over since our righty's on the mound.
Pinch hitter for the Giants, Willie Adames. The runner on first with 2 gone for him.
If I'm lucky, Adames will connect.
And there's a foul
Well, first pitch fastball. It was a good chance. A little late, though. Just missed that. Oh, my God. He threw the See, when I miss like that, it's because I'm overthinking it, and then it gets me tardy. And that I should... The old me would have been all over that. You know.
As he was late.
Like, yeah, you got away with it the first time, but you do it again. Oh, boy.
One ball, 2 strikes.
I'm kind of curious if you're going to try that again, since I missed like that. Up and away fastball. I'm looking there. He went up and in. That was actually a smart move.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Whatever, dude.
So no runs here.
Whatever.
Staying in the game on defense, Willie Adames taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. So now Turner in on that right side. On the ground, right side. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And here comes Dansby Swanson. And that is out of play.
Now I'm hoping my bullpen don't blow it again.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
Starting to be my concern. I mean, if I get a quick enough 7th inning, maybe I'll push Webb to go 8. You know, maybe. I don't know, though. I'm at 85 pitches right here. So it's getting there.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging.
Nice, there you go. That was my best curve all night.
And next for the Cubs, Kevin Alcantara. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Just in case, though. Warm him up.
Two down, nobody on.
I think this is my best outing with my starter. It would be Webb too. I mean, makes sense, rightfully so, right? I had a really good outing with Verlander last stream.
Next offering is
But
down low.
right now, Webb is, I think, past that. I think.
Swing
Yeah, 7 innings, 1 run.
Wisely.
Yeah, Webb's been
And makes
good.
the grab. And that is that.
Really, almost all of his pitches
And the
have
Cubs
really
are down
worked.
in order. They're
Worked
down
out.
2-1.
Even my offense hasn't been cold
Welcome
lately.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Brazier.
Skank.
Well, 1-run game, and here's the catcher, Sam Huff.
Puff and puff. Oh my God,
Swing and a
Huff.
pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Amaya makes the grab,
Wow.
one away.
Nice,
Boy,
Huff.
that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
That's
Oh,
ripped.
yes, you hit a
Base hit.
righty. Good job, Fitzgerald.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Maybe he'll start heating up.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really
Yeah, it's
good
good.
swing
A
right
lot of
there.
speed
He got
on
a
base.
pitch that he knew
Be
he
nice
could
to
handle,
get the insurance
allowed
run.
himself to stay back just a tad bit longer.
No, God, that check swing. Oh my God, San Diego Studios. That check swing sucks. I know for a fact I tapped it.
He hit the ball on the screws. And now they've got some speed on first.
I'm not
so
even
we'll
going to
see
do
if
that
they try
anymore.
to get him
Just
into
swing.
motion.
Because I think even though it doesn't check swing, I think it does screw up with my timing.
And And that's down and away.
Just
Activity
commit
in the bullpen.
if I'm going to swing.
Julian
Just commit.
Merriweather up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell.
Check swing's garbage.
Chapman gets a piece there. Runner takes off. Pitches high.
I had a good jump.
And
There you
safe.
go. Room,
It's a
room,
stolen
room.
base.
Now I'm trying to think if I want to go contact swing here
That was
with Chapman.
close, but StatCast shows us why he's so often.
I think I'm going to
seems
because
be
look
on
how
the
small
safe
his
side of these
PCI
steal
is.
attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he
made a good pitch, and I swung like a fool.
To swipe that bag.
It didn't
Such
matter.
a threat on the bases.
Now
Chapman's
JD
been really
Martinez at the
struggling.
plate. He's already
Here's
homered in
my
this
hottest
game.
hitter of late.
Headed towards
And
the corner.
is that going to stay fair?
And
Oh,
that
come
is
on.
a foul ball.
Thought I had an RBI.
Swings and misses and
That's
runs down
me.
below the zone.
Well, there's a certain point where you
All
have to
timeout.
commit to
God dang
what
it,
you
dude.
think you see, and he guessed wrong right
Come on,
there.
Martinez.
Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
There's a swing and a drive.
There you go. Martinez strikes again, motherfucker.
And this one looks
He
like
has been
trouble.
red hot.
The run
There you
comes
go.
in from second, and they lead by 2. Well, Singy, he is
Red
locked
worms.
in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like
Yeah.
he's moving in full speed. And
Hey, you know,
everybody
I'm
is a
starting to
step
think
or
this is
two
what's going on
behind.
right now.
The way that
Because
he
last
squared
stream,
up
it
that
felt like
baseball tells me
most
that
of my
he is
lineup
seeing
was
it
red
like a
hot,
beach ball.
except guys like Martinez, right? Which is
And up
ironic.
next,
But now it's like the opposite. Martinez is hot, but the rest of the lineup is ice cold. And that's why I'm struggling scoring runs this stream. You know what I mean?
for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos.
I think that's what's going on.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Martinez stands at second with 2 gone. Foul ball there.
I shouldn't have swung at that. There. Okay.
Swing and a miss and a slider.
All sliders so
Yeah, I
far
committed
this
way
at bat
too
to
late.
get ahead in the count.
Good pitch to
It
swing
clearly
at.
shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Oh my God,
Swing and a
Joey.
miss, struck him out. Inning over.
That was a
and
bad
it's
swing,
flipping
even if
worse.
the timing was good.
Giants get a run on the RBI double.
Swung a little away there. Dumb.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
At least we got the insurance run. All right, so I'm gonna keep going with Webb. If he allows one base runner, I pull him. Only because our bullpen has had some dong in their mouth lately,
Swing and a foul out of play.
and I need to win a
You know,
game.
these Cubs,
I need
as
to
this
build
game goes
confidence.
on, have to be more disciplined at the plate.
So you
They've been
haters don't
chasing
make fun of me
pitches
and be like,
outside the zone
Reagan
all
Robbins,
game,
he
and it's
looks
led to
dick
some
at this
frustrating
game.
moments. They've been fooled quite a
I
bit
knew
today.
he sucks.
High fly ball, right field.
He can't play
Wade
baseball.
sizes this one up. Pulls it in for the out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Gage Workman. A strikeout and a walk. That one hooked foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Nicely
Man, go
done for the
Webb.
out.
He may go
Those
8
plays can
innings.
be
This will be
tricky in a
this
routine,
is the
but that
furthest
doesn't mean
I've
it's
gone
always
with
gonna
my
be
starter
smooth. He delivered a
on this
good play
franchise
right
so
there.
far.
So here's Horner now. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed.
He's approaching 100 pitches. He's at 97. Be pitch number 98.
And a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8.
That's what you want out of your
Cubs
ace.
Down quietly. And they
Good job,
still
Webb.
trail
Good
it
job.
here, 3-1.
Good job. Now, if Walker
We're
blows
back
this
into the top
shit,
of the
let me
ninth,
tell
and
you,
there's
I'm
a
going
new
to
pitcher
cut
on the
him.
mound, Caleb Thielbar.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Wade leading things off and takes a strike.
0-1.
Hammered.
I'll tell you
base
what,
hit.
Wade Jr. needed that. He's been ice cold.
And
Went
the
from a
leadoff man
310 average where he was red hot with me and down to a 230 average. That tells you how cold he's been.
And digging in for San Francisco.
That was like a desperation
Wilmer
single.
Flores. First pitch misses. That one missing inside. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Julian Merriweather up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Miller also getting ready. Pitch is in for a strike and a count 2-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing at a ground ball.
There you go,
Finds its
Wilmer.
way through base hit.
There you go.
And out to a board.
Now that second
And the batter now, Brett Wisely.
All right, Wisely, you're
0 for
facing a
3 in
lefty,
this
buddy.
one.
See how big that is? Because he's got really good contact versus lefties.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That and maybe he likes this pitcher in particular. Good pitch.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Tap to first. Turner.
Is that going to be like a bunt?
There's
No.
one. He's out. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Thankfully, he was fast enough. All right, well, runners at the corners. That's fine.
Willie Adames stands
Adames,
in.
I know you're
Struck
facing
out
a lefty.
swinging his first time.
Make me proud. You owe me.
Swing
Oh.
and a miss. Strike one.
I swung down. That was
I'm
awful.
not sure if he had a
I don't know
hard
why you
time
do
picking
that.
it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Late with the swing there.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the
Whatever.
zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on
Two
this next
horrendous swings.
Foul
Yeah.
ball. It stays.
That was a
nothing
lot
to
better.
two.
I was late, but way better. My contact was all over that.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first.
And I'm an idiot. I can't believe he just went up all 4 pitches. That's where it's unacceptable on my behalf. I gotta hit that at that point. He's not even trying to trick me. I gotta hit that. I gotta be better. at that. I need to stop overthinking things. Just let it come to me.
As a teammate, when a guy's struggling like this, you don't
Yeah,
know if
that
you
was-
tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his
I did not
space,
show
what
up.
exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that
right.
somehow, some way, it'll click and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Oh my
Swing and
God,
a miss
Joey.
as he
What
was
the
late
fuck
that
is-
time.
Well,
Why
he
am
was
I doing
really
that?
tardy
Stop
on that
doing
fastball.
that.
Great job of setting him up by throwing the
I know what I'm doing
curveball.
wrong.
Add
Stop
some
doing
velocity
that.
to it on the next pitch, can't catch up.
This one
That was
in the
better,
near center field.
but, missed it.
Alcantara under it, and that is that.
I should have did something with
2 left
Adames.
on. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Giants 3 and the Cubs 1.
Should have had like an RBI single with him or an RBI something. Shouldn't have struck out. Oh well.
Back here at Wrigley Field, leading off, Ian Happ.
Well, here we go, the closer. Make me proud, Walker. You've been very disappointing up to this point.
So they turn to their closer.
He's already
Ryan
blown 3
Walker.
saves.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy.
Oh, you just beat the Yankees 7-5. Nice.
With the W.
Yeah, I actually beat him on here. I think I beat him 7-3. Yeah, I pounded their pitching.
And that one fouled off. Just missed. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
And a 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Outside low.
Just
And
missed.
it's 3-2.
I'm going to stick with the high sinker.
Swing and a line drive and a base
I
hit
swear,
out
if
to left
Walker
center
blows
field.
it again,
So a man
man,
on
seriously,
base to
I should
start
just
the
cut
inning.
him.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most
I mean, come on,
hitters.
Webb pitched a gem. Don't fuck it for him.
Tying run at the plate. Check swing, and he went. That
Right.
is strike 2.
Very dangerous hitter. We got to get past Tucker, one of their very few power hitters.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The tying run at the plate. That's off the mark.
Man, that was
Gonna
almost a
count 1 and
perfect
2.
backdoor.
To lay off that pitch down.
I don't know what to throw. I've been getting him to chase the high fastball. After that backdoor, I don't know if he'll chase this, though.
Got him!
He did.
And he's gone for the 4th
Wow.
time tonight.
All right, well, I got him
Always the
chasing
key
that
to
tonight.
Effective pitching is getting
That was a
ahead
big
of the
out.
count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, called
Good,
strike.
good.
With
Good
the
pitch.
tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Sets him down.
Oh,
looking.
that was a dot.
Now only 1
Bye-bye,
out remaining.
Oh,
Suzuki.
interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch.
Back-to-back
after giving up
strikeouts.
the
All right.
leadoff single.
Well, we know
Back-to-back
Turner doesn't have
strikeouts.
power.
So they haven't been able to move that runner up,
He's old.
get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Turner stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And another ball.
Where did that
Squeezed
miss?
a little bit
Seriously,
here
where
late.
did that miss?
Next pitch is downstairs.
Ridiculous.
Big pitch coming
Ridiculous.
right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
No, I can't just throw it in there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
We've given up our
2-run
share of home
game and
runs.
2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. They're down to their final
right.
strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Walker is just 1 strike away. Got Got him, and that's the ball game.
Walker, you finally
It's
did
always
something.
nice to grab the
Webb's
opener
like,
of a series. You come into a
finally,
new ballpark,
the
and just
pitchers
sometimes
didn't
things
blow it.
aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight.
There you
the
go.
background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract
I'm not a
them.
fan
In
of
fact, it
Walker.
looked like
I
they were
don't think
playing
he's a
home
good
game.
closer.
Excellent job to set the
Not
tone
for me,
this
anyways.
series.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
That was a good win. Good pitching. Yeah, Martinez has been red hot of late. Yeah, I struck out a lot. I was at 10. Man, 15. Damn. Only one walk. Martinez, man. I've hit a lot of doubles this stream with him. He's up to 12 now. Been red hot. Too bad the rest of the lineup's pretty cold. Although, yeah, because really, Fitzgerald's probably my second hottest hitter of late. And, you know, that's kind of it. Ramos has just been kind of consistent. Here's sim the rest of this series. And, oh, we won the series. All low-scoring games, yeah. Cubs are about pitching, I guess. We got the Twinkies. Well, see, that's what kind of a shame. I've used actually all three of these pitchers this stream. I'm not going to use Webb again. I guess I can use Harrison again. Faced Patty Cake. Oh, he won that game. Hey, we have a winning record. 2019. Woo! We're just going to be like staying there, like give or take 500. That's probably where they'll be in real life. Time is it? Let me see something real fast. Okay. Sorry, I was like looking at something. We know Twins have bats. They have a pretty good team average, 265. They're probably gonna go balls deep on me. Hopefully their pitching will be bad. That's a possibility. Maybe it'll be a slugfest. All right, so Harrison. Yeah, facing a righty. We're pretty fresh. Yeah, Frisk Gerald, he's slowly getting that average up. 227. He's slowly heating up. Yeah, Dom has been cold lately, down to 248. That's probably where he'll be in real life. So he's probably due to start heating up. Chapman, yeah, he's been ice cold. He was red hot with me, and now he's really cold. Trying to think if I want to make any substitutions. Thinking about bringing in Wilmer. No, I don't think I will. I think we're good like this. So here we go. Boom, boom, and I'll be right back.
From One Twins Way in Minneapolis, welcome inside Target Field. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Minnesota Twins.
All right, let's do this.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And towing the slab, Chris Paddock. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he
Here we
needs
go.
to miss
We are
barrels,
ready.
get some
The
soft
Twinkies are
contact,
ready.
let the defense do work
And let's do it
behind
here
him.
in
And I think a guy
Minnesota.
like that
First
can keep
pitch
a
is a
good
strike, and we are
tempo,
underway.
give hitters time to
It's
adjust
my
and
hoo-hoo.
think. They could move through a
He
ball
wants
game
to
and
blow
get
my
the ball.
hoo-hoo.
They're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Swing
I'm
and
gonna
a
chase
ground ball
that.
base hit
Oh,
right
he couldn't
field.
field that cleanly.
Oh, and it hits the
And we're gonna be
base.
safe.
Picks it up with the bare
Yeah,
hand.
okay.
It's been a tough stretch
Okay,
at the plate.
I'll go with that
To me,
start.
It's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Matt Chapman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Paddock in his 7th season, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2015. And there's a strike to the outside corner. 0-2 now.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the
Hey,
umpire's
you're
calls,
twins.
but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
All right, come on, Chapman. You've had some dong in your mouth lately. Come on. Excuse me.
Pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. 3-2 now.
Almost offered at it, man.
Swings through it.
I wonder if that was ball 4. It was a little too close to take.
It can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself
I don't like the ball there. I almost don't even want to
Last for
offer there
several
because
games,
it's
even a
daytime and I
week
have
or
trouble
more.
seeing the ball there.
Right now, he's really in.
Yeah, I was
one,
really
so
late.
I'm sure his mind is all
It was
over
a
the
strike. I
place,
thought
racing,
so,
having a
yeah.
hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Adamas, is that going to be a double
Over to
play
Correa for
again?
one, and that's
Dude.
2.
What's your deal this stream?
One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that.
You've
On
been
to
playing with the
bottom of
wrong
first.
balls lately,
No
Adamas.
score.
Oh, sorry. I'll find some new balls to play with after the game,
Back here
coach.
with my pal Singy. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Kyle Harrison. Chris,
All
it's
right.
a little more common these days,
Come on,
but
Harrison.
still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
He does have
I hear you about
strikeout
the
stuff, but he
strikeouts. A
will
lot
get
more
hit.
Guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get
I'm
that
a little nervous.
strikeout,
This is a good
particularly when you
lineup.
needed a man on third, less than 2 outs. Situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Ground ball up the middle. Fitzgerald. And a quick out, number 1. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. An offense that emphasizes a patient approach and controlling the strike zone, and they do it better than anyone. Right now, the top on base percentage in the league.
And the frustration that can
They
cause
get on
for
base
the
a lot.
opposing pitcher, the opposing staff, because you're not going to go through these hitters quickly. They're going to be lengthy at bats. They're going to foul off pitches, and many times end up taking a close pitch for ball 4 that pitcher maybe thought was a third strike. So, teams like this, they can be really good in the long haul. You don't expect just the short stints and explosive innings, but over the course of 9 innings, you look up and they usually have one more run than you do.
On the ground.
Fitzgerald again.
Throws to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Yep. Easy
Now
peasy.
Correa up to hit. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Ripped on a line to center.
I don't think he got all of it.
Lee makes
There you go,
the
nice
catch,
quick inning.
And the inning is
Hey,
over.
welcome back, Nathan.
Twins retired in short order. Scoreless after 1. Back at
Here
target
comes our
field,
hottest
second
hitter of
inning
late.
set to go.
Yeah, he's
JD
in on a roll.
Martinez
Up to
stands
10 home
in.
runs now. Martinez really been the entire offense of late.
Martinez mashed a couple of homers in his last game. Paddock back to work. Whacked out to center field.
Is that
That's
number
well struck. That's
11?
back.
Or did I miss it?
And it
Oh,
bangs
because
off
the wall is so
out-of-town
freaking
scoreboard.
tall, man.
And that's a leadoff double.
God, what a loud double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there.
Why is that
Just a
wall gotta be
cookie
so
down
high?
the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage. You're
That
just
was
hoping you
deep,
get the
too.
ball
I mean,
game
over
right down the middle,
400.
Not a whole lot of velocity right on top of it. Runner in scoring position
Man,
now. And a
normally
good
that'd be a home
opportunity to
run.
push across the first run of the ball game.
All right,
So
good
the
start.
go-ahead
Another
run in
double for
scoring
Martinez.
position.
He has been
So
hot.
here's Wade now. A swing and a miss, and
Okay.
that's strike one.
Can't believe I missed that.
0-1.
Thought I was on that. Yeah, good timing. I just, swung a little away from it.
Swing
That-
and a miss.
yeah, that was a bad swing.
And the count is 0-2.
I was too
Get that
slow
fastball right
because I was
by him,
talking.
Slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Boy, you're
Punch that one
lucky
away.
I
The count
flinched
remains
because,
0-2.
damn, what a pitch to hit.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the second game of the series. In the dirt, blocked. Smoked on the ground, a second. Castro sends it to first. One out in the second.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Elliot Ramos.
Can't
now
miss
at the
that.
plate as
Come on,
he
Joey.
swings through strike one.
We need to put it in play. Just shorten your swing.
Next offering upstairs.
I'll take it out for a run.
In this situation,
just
he's
bring
trying to
it,
get
bring
you
it
to
in.
pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
That was a pitch to do it.
And now it's 1-2. That to
Okay, that
right.
should do it.
Kiersey racing over to make the
Did you see what Martinez did? He misread that, and I had no control over that. That was bad base running by Martinez. Now, they might have, it was shallow. Actually, I don't think he would have made it because he's slow. He don't know how to power walk. Yeah, I might not have made it anyways because he got rid of it pretty fast, and yeah, it was pretty shallow. They would have done me out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into
That
his
sucks.
highest gear and go a long way to track
Just
that
the
one
wrong
down.
guy on third base.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And they have a chance to get out of this. That sucks, man.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That was a big curveball.
big swing and a miss.
So far, though, I'm getting good swings off of patty cake here. No,
0-2 now as he
but
swings
I can't
through.
do that. Like
He was
a
really
ding-a-ling.
tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him
Swinging
up
for the
by
birds.
throwing
Come
the
on.
curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Two outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the second. Just missing there. Now 1-2.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouled off the plate.
That fooled
They'll do
me.
it
I'm
again.
glad I got a piece of that shit.
And that's outside. Patrick Bailey in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now 2 on.
Well, I
and
earned
2
that walk.
outs.
Good job.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall.
All right, Bailey, come on.
Very gritty.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey.
That low inside pitch, I don't know why. I'm not seeing that very well. That's been throwing me off. Hopefully he doesn't acknowledge that.
That's to third. Miranda fires across the diamond. Third out. That ends the frame.
Wrong hitter at the plate,
Giants
you know,
leave a
my
couple.
catcher.
We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
That sucks.
Back in Minnesota, bottom of the second. Here's the veteran outfielder, Byron Buxton.
Now, Buxton has always had great success against me in the past. I always fear his power. Oh, he's doing that vagina shit, though.
Bare hands it. Tough play.
Good job, Chapman.
Nice
Good
play.
defense. I mean, you can do that. Even if you end up making it with your speed. You've hit so many home runs off of me in the past. I'd rather him do that.
Here's Trevor Larnach.
I'm actually blown away that he decided to do that. Oh, he doesn't have power versus lefties. I guess he's a righty killer.
Just
Guess that's
missed.
why. You working tonight? Yeah, I do.
And he grounds one to the right side.
I'm getting a lot of weak
Fitzgerald
ground balls, which is a good
throws the
sign.
first in time.
Fell off to a
Good.
great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound.
Maybe
He's
they
got a
don't like
chance to get
Harrison.
through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Ex-Yankee. Ex-Met. Old Bader.
Swing and a ball lifted left field.
He was a good
Ramos
Yankee. He was just always
gets under
hurt.
it,
But the Yankees let him
nabs
go.
it, and that will end the inning. So they make short work of him there. We
All
head on
right.
down to the
That
top
was a
of the
nice quick
third.
inning.
We're tied.
I like that.
And we're back onto the third inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Late on that fastball.
That one I knew for a fact,
You've
yeah.
got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That wasn't a good pitch selection. See, when it's up here, I can't see it because of the daylight. I don't know, it kind of blends in. I don't like it.
Foul ball still 0-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough
Can't wait
to
for it to
handle
be
the
a night
off-speed
game.
pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
If it'll happen. Maybe a straight up
Swing
day
and a
game.
miss.
Yeah.
That came out.
Saw that too
So
late.
high cheese for strike 3.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone.
like in
We're
my
seeing
blind
more
spot.
fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with
here's
2
my
strikes,
hoo-hoo.
have to be ready to pull the trigger.
That one fouled off.
Well, Boo, here's a little background info on Jung-Hoo Lee. He hit for the highest batting average in KBO history, which included a ton of doubles.
Oh, come on.
Plus, he took home
I shouldn't have been
5
tardy
gold
on that.
gloves. He's a player that helps the team with his bat and defensively.
One down, base is empty.
See, I hate how that ball. Joey, just don't swing at the high pitch. Just don't. If you can't see it, don't swing. Just don't. Just don't. You need to listen to my brain. Don't swing at it. But that's bullshit. The ball blends in. I can't see it up there.
And he had no answer for it.
Here's Matt Chapman. Climb the ladder.
Like right there, I can't see it.
0-1.
Until it's too late. If it's a fastball. It's annoying.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
I hate
Try to
those
go
high
again with the
pitches. I hate that I
fastball
can't see him.
slightly
That
elevated. He just is
green
having a hard
wall
time
is
catching
too
up.
light.
That missed
One
by a
ball,
lot.
two
And the
strikes.
count 1 and 2. 2 out, space is empty.
Now I think if it's a night game, it won't be as bad. I'll probably see it fine.
Right side, hard hit. Julian takes it to the bag.
My
Giants
eyes don't
go
like
in
it.
order. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. And we are still
Because how the
scoreless.
graphics are with the sunlight, and then how, you know what I mean, light that grassy wall is, it just blends in. I don't like it.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman.
I don't see it clearly.
Julian.
But if it's a night game, then It'd probably be fine. I'll probably see it okay.
Pitch is in there. It's 0-1.
0-1 is the count.
Yeah, there's the strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
The sun will go down in this game. I hope it does. I didn't see the time of this game, but I hope so. It's just annoying right now because I feel confident I can hit their starter.
Left field. Ramos on the move. Puts it away for the out. So here's Christian Vasquez.
The catcher,
On the corner for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And ball one.
I mean, it's early, but so far Harrison's looking pretty good. Getting really quick outs. Like really quick. A lot of weak grounders like that.
Tosses to first. Gets the catcher by a step. Now, Deshaun Kiersey Jr. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field.
Hope we didn't get all of it. Don't. Thank you. Because you know what? I'd be mad if that went over that tall wall. Because I had a ball like that in the first inning with Martinez, and it stayed in the park.
Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
This is Willie Castro. That's down and in.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
Shit, really? Oh, they're going to be on the board.
Headed for the plate.
So much for that. I jinxed it.
And it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished
Astro,
there as he
whatever,
picks
dude.
up the RBI to give him the lead. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
All right, well.
Now a chance for Jose Miranda. Now a check swing, but he held up. Castro, the runner at first with 2 gone. Just missed. Next offering is downstairs.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything.
All right, well, whatever,
And ball
Harrison.
4 to aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boo.
I gotta deal with Correa. Good job.
Puts a runner in the scoring position and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
First and second, 2 outs. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. He's 0 for 1. The shortstop takes the ball. That just misses.
Come on.
2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Yeah, he was.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the last half of the third. And he can't come up with
Sorry,
it.
you got
Still
plenty of...
manages a throw.
Okay, why'd you go to second base? Just go to first base, ding-a-ling.
They get the force. That ends the inning and stops things
I
from getting
don't
out of
like
hand.
the first
But the
baseman.
RBI
I didn't want to
single
throw over
pushes
there,
across a
coach.
run. It's now
I'm a hater.
back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league.
All right, oops. All right, I got to get to patty cake here.
Swing and a high fly ball out
Yeah,
towards
just
right
missed it.
field.
Man,
Kiersey
had some good
makes
swings.
the catch, and there's 1 gone.
He was all over that first pitch.
Even though I think the ball
Just
carries pretty
barely
well here
missed
in
it.
Minnesota,
Man,
I
this
don't
guy
like
was ready
the
to
high
hit.
walls.
And Martinez doubled his first time. Swing and a ground ball
that
base hit
gay
right
shift
field.
cost me a hit.
Castro sends it to first.
And it's a shame.
And
Martinez,
Martinez
he's been
is
so
out.
red hot.
The first baseman.
Hit the ball hard twice, you know, right to the defender.
Here's Lamont Wade Jr. Grounded out his first time. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That's in there. Now 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go
Can't
with.
not see that ball. That is ridiculous.
And that's in for a strike.
I couldn't see
Now
that either.
3-2.
3-2.
Swing and a miss.
I hate that sunlight
Make it
bullshit,
4
man. I don't like
strikeouts
that.
for him on the bump today.
Didn't
Giants
see it.
down in order.
Pissing me off.
Back at target field, bottom of the 4th. Here's Byron Buxton.
Byron.
When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on.
Nope.
Ball one there. Fought off foul. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 2. And a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
So now 3-2. That one misses.
Boston.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Trevor Larnach, the next twin up to hit. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And takes low for ball 1.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
That one down the line.
All right. I'm
Can't
sorry, we got
glove
him
it
at first.
cleanly. He gets the force, so they get the first out of the inning. So here's Bader now.
The designated hitter, Harrison. Bader.
The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And there's a ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Cuts out
Nice.
and misses.
That was an
That's
easy
a
strikeout.
Pulled
Bye,
the
Harrison.
string on the changeup.
Got him
That was my
swinging on
first
that pitch away
strikeout.
to
Wow.
finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive
I just realized that,
pitches.
yeah,
Not letting him
they've
get his
definitely
hands
made
extended,
contact
but
on me.
Of course, that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
At least most of it's been weak
Julian
contact,
in the
but
box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
not really getting the ball by him.
And a foul ball. Buxton at second with 2 down. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
At least I got him chasing it. Let's see if he'll chase it again. Come on, a really good bite on that.
Next pitch a slider.
It was a good
that
bite,
misses
but
outside.
yeah,
The
he
only
didn't fall for
adjustment
it.
he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
2 outs And one in scoring
Do I
position.
stick with this?
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
I felt like if he
no
was able to
runs
lay
on
off,
no
then
hits, no errors, and one
maybe the
left
fastball
on.
up and
On
in
to
would
the
get
top
him.
of the fifth we go.
Get him off balance.
It's the Twins 1 and the Giants
Hey,
nothing.
Aiden, what's up, buddy?
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Paddock back to work. And that one sliced foul.
All these Giants
All right, patty
definitely
cake.
being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70%
I have
of the
been
first pitches
overly
they've seen
aggressive.
today,
I mean,
and
he's
it's
thrown
just
a
not
lot of
working out
strikes.
for him.
I mean, I've chased some for sure.
And that one misses up and in. Now 1-2. Gets a
See, the thing
piece
is, he is very
and
hittable,
stays
too.
alive.
That's why I'm
So
kind of
those
free
first pitch
swinging.
numbers tell
And
me
he's
they should
been
try to find
close
a way
enough
to
in the
slow this
zone.
game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That was a good changeup. That, like, pulled the shit out of me. I was not thinking changeup. Yeah, he got me way off balance on that.
Trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere.
That was not a
and
good
it's
pitch,
a good
though.
changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen
You
it.
know, that's the
Makes a
story,
nice grab
man.
at a full
Seriously,
spread.
that's the
And
story.
there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there.
I can't wait for better hitters
for sure.
and watch out.
His friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Line to second.
Right now I'm dealing with
Snagged
these
on the
middle
bounce.
schoolers.
Slings to first. That ends the frame. Giants are down
All right,
1, 2,
well,
3.
whatever.
Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back in Minnesota, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Christian Vasquez. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Lunges for it, but
didn't get it.
can't make the catch.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that
Could be what the doctor ordered.
Throws to
There's
second
one.
for one.
There's
Relay to
2.
first,
Thank
double
you very
play.
much. Yeah, a
Oh,
lot
man,
of
what
contact
smooth
on both
double
sides.
play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins line.
But not much
Now
to
it's
show
the second
for. You know, it's
baseman,
just one of those
Willie
games.
Castro.
Ball's in play, but, you know, finding defenders.
That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Oh, hey, David. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I've been struggling this stream. I think my team has hit reality. I'm 1-2.
Right through there.
I
for
won
a
my
strike.
last game. And, well, hopefully I'll be 2-2. I was 3-1 last stream, right? So I was pretty hot. But I think my Giants team realized, wait a minute, we're not a good team. We should not be doing that.
That's a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
I'll tell you what,
Couple of
though.
hits in a row for him
Martinez
here.
has been
Pitches
red hot
away,
for
and
me.
He did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
So up next, Jose Miranda. That one missed.
Counts 1-0.
On the ground to
Another
third,
weak rounder.
Chapman. Got him on the
Got him.
off-balance
That's
throw.
Good defense.
And that is the inning. One left for Minnesota. They lead
Oh,
it
you just
1-0.
woke up? No, that's cool. Do you also work late or something? See, like, since I bake overnight, you know, my sleep schedule's all whacked too, you know?
And we're back. Top 6. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swings and
I
hits
should
one
have
in the
raised
air
my
out
swing.
towards
I
right
hope that
field.
drops for a hit.
And it stays fair.
You know, I could have gotten a double out of that with his speed. I'm
They're looking to be
fortunate that
aggressive
dropped
and
for a
got
hit
something he can
because I
handle.
was
And now
like,
let's see if they
that was a
force
nice
some
hittable
action
pitch
with two
and I was
runners on
two
the
underneath
bases.
it. That's why I aired it like that. But thankfully, just out of his reach. It almost looked like it was a foul ball. And that's what also Wow. See, to the naked eye, that looked like a foul ball, you know?
Now
The angle I saw.
Jung-Hoo Lee, 1 for 2.
That's what threw me off. Otherwise, I probably should be on second base.
Close one, doesn't get
Anyways,
the call.
here's my hoo-hoo.
And that's ball
Who
1.
wants to blow my hoo-hoo?
Late swing, foul to the left.
My best contact hitter. Really good vision. No power.
Next offering upstairs. Some movement in the Twins bullpen.
Hey, Nick, what's up, buddy?
Topa, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Duran warming up as well. The 2-1.
No, don't be a double play.
He is
No,
safe.
he's in there.
Yeah, we beat it, motherfucker! Speed! Woo! Barely beat that. I didn't even think they're gonna challenge that.
First and second, no outs.
All right, Chapman,
Matt
you
Chapman
gotta
now at
get
plate.
the dick out of your
0-2
mouth.
in this one.
Okay?
This is what stat nerds like myself
You
might
were
call
red hot for
a
me, and you've just
high-leverage
been
situation.
doing the
Not
opposite.
sure what the numbers say,
Come on.
but clearly, and
We have a lot of
could
speed on
change
base.
The course of this game dramatically.
Get one in the
On
gap.
the corner for
That was a
strike.
fucking strike.
Big at bat right
That
here
was
with
way
an
outside.
opportunity to do
Oh,
damage.
no,
But
call it-
on
shut the
flip
fuck
side,
up, umpire.
ground ball, double play, strike
No,
out.
you
That
sucking
could
on the
get the inning back
Twinkie?
under control
Don't do
on the
that.
mound.
No. I like Twinkies too, but you don't
You'll one.
suck off a Twinkie.
Right
Well,
off that pitch down.
I don't know. I haven't had a Twinkie in years. That sounds good. Oh,
Swing
Joey.
and a miss.
Bad swing. Bad
1-2.
swing.
Really
All right, come on,
going
come on.
after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I fucked up on my contact swing. At least I got a piece of it.
Cut on and lifted
Is that gonna drop? Nah, foul ball.
And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. Fitzgerald, the lead runner at second. Lee at first with no outs. Hit in the air, right field.
Two underneath it.
Piercy brings it
Should be
in.
able to make
Runner
third.
tags at second. And the
That's good.
throw's
That was
off
good,
line,
Arm.
safe at third.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with one
All right,
away.
all right. Yo, Wes
Bronco
umpiring.
Baldelli
Seriously,
out of the
that ball
dugout
was
now.
way
He's gonna make a
outside. They called that a
change.
strike.
Chris Paddock gives way. He exits
But
with
yeah,
the
Chapman's
lead
struggles
and gave
continue.
them a really nice
You know, they're
performance.
smart taking
Good
Patty
pitcher on the
Cake
bump
out
when we
because,
get
you know,
back.
he's been kind of lucky. I've had good contact off of him, just,
On
you
the
know,
mound now
whatever.
for the Twins,
No.
Cole Sands.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season. As
Has
you
he been
see
hit?
with
Well,
the big
yeah, his ERA is pretty up there.
So this is an important
Hopefully
outing for him
I'll
to
hit
get on
his
the right
balls
track.
hard. Let's do it.
Willie Adames stands in.
All right, Adamas, I swear, if you ground into another double play, I swear, don't even think about it.
Late swing, fouled off. Two on, one out. That one is
Oh,
absolutely
perfect timing. That's
back.
got to be a home run.
That's back there. And that ball
There you
is
go,
gone.
Adamas. It's gone, motherfucker.
He'll take a trot around
Oh.
the bases. And they take the lead. It's
Oh, I'm
3-1.
sucking the Twinkie
Maybe he's
now.
starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way.
Red worms. That's what I'm going to do with the Twinkie tonight.
That's typically not the easiest
If that
way
sounded
to hit a
so
home
fucked
run.
up. Not
The
now,
slight
now. The
opposite
trolls are
field
gonna make
into
fun of
the
me.
gap. Man, making it look easy. That's
Woo,
for sure.
that felt good. There you go. Woo!
Down. J.D. Martinez, the next Giant to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Is Bird Song and Harrison in the rotation? Yeah, actually, Harrison is my starter in this one.
Still only one out here
He's
in
back
the
from
inning.
the injury list.
Comes up
Oh,
empty.
yeah, that tricked me.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, man.
And ball 1.
Oh.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, I just couldn't lay off. That should have been an easy layoff.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll
Oh,
come
well.
across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
So 2 down now, and here is Lamont Wade Jr. His righty-lefty splits there. That one almost got him. Now fly ball to right center. Kiersey sizing this one up, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. One more look at the big blow.
Well, Damas,
for the
you know, you
Giants.
owed me all
Bye-bye,
these
baby, a
BS
3-run
double
homer.
plays.
It's now a 3-1 ball
Good job.
game.
That was a big hit. There we go.
Bottom of the inning. Here's Carlos Correa.
Beat the Twinkie. Yeah, we're already in the 6th inning. It's been a pretty fast tempo to this game. All these quick outs, just contact outs. Really, not a lot of strikeouts, I don't think.
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, these Twins need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit
another
for 'em, so
ground
they
ball,
haven't
man.
exactly been
Getting a lot of
hitting the
those.
ball
Just like that
gap or
Rangers
out of the
game.
park. That makes it really difficult to generate
Second time
runs.
this has happened. Getting that going.
Buxton, the next Twin up to hit.
But
Outfield playing
Twins have been hard to
very
strike
deep,
out.
not wanting
I haven't really been
anything
striking
over
them
their
out at
heads.
all. That's why my pitch count's really good.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
But I have to keep an eye on Harrison. I don't know.
Well, on the mound, very
I don't know how
efficient.
far I'm
Able
gonna
to
go with
produce an
him.
outcome, it seems
Despite
like,
his
within
pitch
the
count's
third or
good,
fourth
you know.
pitch of just about every at bat.
They've been making contact, no problem. So you could say I've been lucky.
Ground ball.
Another
left
weak
side.
ground ball.
Tosses across to first. That takes care of Buxton.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Larnach.
And
in the
that's
box
the
again.
thing too. My
Takes the
bullpen's been
strike.
awful
You know,
this
this
stream.
manager
I
knows
think
these
reality
players
kicked
are
in
just trying to
with
do
that.
too
So
much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath.
it's
relax,
almost like, do
and
I
let it
try to
naturally
push
happen.
Harrison? You know, am I better off trying to stretch him or trust
Now
the
a slow
bullpen?
roller to second. Fitzgerald.
Well, another
And the
weak
Twins
ground
go
ball.
1,
Look
2,
at that,
3.
man.
So they
I
go
guess if I keep
quietly
getting
there.
that.
We're through 6 full. It's the Giants 3 and the Twins 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
A new
Brock
Twinkie
Stewart.
on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Elliot Ramos. He was late there.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Strike
swing
one.
at that.
When you throw a
Let's
fastball
start
like
warming
that,
up a
I imagine it's
reliever.
gotta feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again.
I
at
guess
some point.
Rodriguez. He was awful last time. Hopefully he'll be better this time.
And the 0-1. Backed off the plate that time. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Do.
And a swing and a miss.
He gave that extra 97.
So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the
Yeah,
effort
blew
from
that
their
right by
starter.
me.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Yastrzemski in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. One out, base is empty.
No.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck
He
him
throws
out.
hard.
Coming out of the bullpen throwing beat.
Chance to strike out the side now. You
Yeah, he
talk
does.
about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves.
See, and that's
Knowing
what's
that
going to
they can
increase my
miss the
chance to
bat,
strike out with
tell
this
you what,
guy.
that's
If I'm going
huge.
to
It
chase.
can change the ball game.
2 outs. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
Well, I'm god awful in this one.
Swings and
That was such a late swing because I gave up on it, and then I was like, oh no, that's a strike.
misses. And he strikes
Well,
out
he
the
easily struck
side
out
of
the side. I did not show up
Impeccable
there.
command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikes.
Yeah, I chased some bad ones.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The designated hitter, Harrison
Discipline was non-existent there.
Ranger.
All right, well, Harrison's still good to go. We're in the 7th inning.
First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a grounder, foul first base side.
And now he's in the yellow. I know his stamina's not that great.
And
Who
it's
has a
foul
hanger?
off. They'll do it again.
Well, the reliever's ready. If he gives up a base runner, he's
The
out.
1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. High in the air, out to right. Yastrzemski moving under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
I think I'm going to abandon that
Bases
curve. I'm
empty,
really
one
starting to
away.
hang
Near
that.
the bottom of the 7th.
Second time getting away with that.
Next offering is down low.
1-1.
In the air, left field, down the line. He's got it, and there's 2
Man,
away.
Harrison may be able to give me 7 here.
Here's Christian Vasquez.
I didn't think he could go this far against his lineup, but overall, weak contact.
Swing and a ground
Another
ball.
ground
base hit
ball.
right field.
Look at Harrison
Throws it
go.
first in
Wow.
time. Inning over.
There you go, Harrison. Damn.
Nothing doing here for the Twins, and it remains a 3-1 ball game.
Good job, dude.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Justin Topa.
I'm glad that
He's been
reliever's out. I didn't
fantastic
like
this
him.
year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Fitzgerald leading things off and takes a strike.
Really slow slider.
Up the middle. Oh, what a stop.
I'm gonna
To his
beat that.
knee, the throw.
Yeah.
On target. He got it.
Let me challenge that. Thank you. I think I beat that.
Bang. Tough to tell in
Uh-uh.
full speed, dude.
I gotta be
I think
honest
we
with you,
beat that.
I couldn't tell either. As they ask for time to check with the
They
replay
still
guys
need to
about possible
fix
challenge.
that,
We
though.
wait and
You
see.
should be able to
Yeah,
manually
we
challenge
used to
whenever,
get a
you know.
couple of close ones every game.
Oh,
it
yeah, I beat
seems,
that.
and this
Yeah,
one
we're
is
on
just about-
first. Yeah. There you go. All right, here's my hoo-hoo.
And now it's going to be Jung-Hoo Lee. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. This to center field.
Yes.
And that'll fall for a base
Couldn't
hit.
tell if that was going to drop in
Lead
front of
runner
him
holds
from
up.
that view.
They're at first and second with nobody out.
All right.
Multi-hit
Good
game
start.
for
A lot
him
of speed
now,
on
and with
base.
the lack of results he's been having lately.
All
I'm
right,
sure
come
he's
on,
feeling
Chapman.
some relief. Didn't try to do too
Seriously.
much with it, just
Stop
a really
sucking off
controlled,
Twinkies.
simple
Let's go.
swing.
Come
We
on.
don't see a whole
You're
lot
getting
of
really
that
cold,
these
man.
days
Your
with
average
guys trying to launch
dropping
and
and
hit home
dropping.
runs, but
Only 2
sometimes you
home
gotta shorten up
runs,
just
11
like that.
RBIs. Come on, dude. I'm paying you good money for like 5-6 years, so you better. And this thing's getting smaller because he's struggling.
Stands in now and watches strike one.
So it's getting harder and harder to hit with him.
Bullpen
See?
some
Look
action.
at how small that shit is. So small you can't even find it.
Out there. Cologne, the lefty, warming up as well.
That was a hanger. Could have gotten that one.
Second, Lee on at first with nobody out. Foul ball.
Man, he's insulting you, Chapman. Back-to-back hanging sliders. Good timing, but we missed both of them. They're called timeout.
Calls time
We need to have a
He
conversation.
needs a refresh. It is a big at bat. Inside and it hit him.
Oh, he hit
And now
me.
the bases
Oh my
are
God,
loaded.
thank
He
you.
had 2 strikes.
Thank
on
you,
him,
that's a
and he
blessing.
hit him.
So, Boog, if you had to take
I still
one for
haven't
the
hit a
team,
grand
where would you
slam
wanna get
yet.
hit?
How about right
Chris,
here?
I think I'd have to say
Come on,
upper
Adames.
hamstring.
You wanna do it
So
again?
kicking in, Willie Adames.
You're facing a
He's
righty.
been a difference maker in this one with what he did back in the 6th.
Come on, buddy.
No,
Nobody
Boog, a
out.
huge three-run
Bases
homer,
are
and it's one of
loaded.
the key moments in this game.
And Willie fouls one back.
He's been really hanging that slider.
Strikeout.
Going on
You
top
get a
of that.
ball, perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up or something, but you've got to make some pitches.
Oh, Joey,
But
come on,
if
come on,
he
come on,
can
come on, come on.
battle and
Don't
through
get
this,
greedy like that.
He can earn some points. Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Yeah, we could.
Oh, and this one gets away.
No. Despite I have a lot of speed
Nothing
on third,
happening on the bases, though.
I didn't get a good enough jump
So
on
they're
that.
all loaded up. Swing and a miss.
That sinker was wicked. That tricked me.
So he
Too
needed
much
a strike
movement.
out there, and he got it.
Well,
And now
I
we'll see
wasn't
how they
feeling
play
that. I was
defensively.
having some
Now
bad
they can
swings
move
that
the
time.
middle infielders back a little bit.
All right,
get
here's
in the
our
double play
hottest hitter
gap,
of late.
and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big
So
double
hopefully,
play, get out of this inning. I
Martinez
tell you
gets
what, that was
something.
a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
And a swing and a miss
I
there.
tried too hard, man. See, I need to calm down. I'm amped up.
This one in the air.
Well, that's going to be a
right field.
run.
Grabs it on the run.
I hope.
Runners
Oh, my
tied
God.
up from second and third. The throw is offline.
That was
He's
close.
safe.
Holy shit.
Up by 3. It's
I'm glad I had all that
4-1.
speed on third. That's why I was like, fuck it, I gotta go.
You know the situation. You need something
Red
in
ones.
the air and deep enough, and that's
Damn.
exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Lamont Wade Jr., the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that clips the inside corner. And that's down and away. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one.
That was a hanger
hammered
out. I
center
think I just
field.
missed
That's
it.
back there.
Go, 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 go.
Makes the catch on the edge of the track.
That's a dick tease.
2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants.
At least I got one
Welcome
run.
back as we take a look at their upcoming
That was a
schedule.
fail.
The right field, John Hersey Jr.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Randy Rodriguez.
Now pitching for the Giants, number 73.
Fastball for a strike.
Yeah, sorry,
Power
Zachary, if
relievers,
you're
one
still
after
here.
another coming out of the
Even though
bullpen
you're
these
like,
days.
it's
Gotta
not
be
over
ready
yet.
for that first
Your
pitch
bullpen's been
heater.
blowing it lately, which is true. I have. They haven't looked good this stream.
And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
one misses. It's 2-2.
Really good two-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh.
I have to say this because you know me, I have dark humor. How funny would it be? You know how like you have the two baseball people in the background, right? On that sign. Imagine and then you know it's target field. Imagine if the player had a Twinkie in his mouth like this. Right? And you know, then you see the target field and it's just like only at Target. You know what I mean? Get your Twinkies at Target and do that. Only at Target.
Pressure on everyone if he can put the
I just
ball
wanted to
in
point
play.
that out.
That's how
all.
you do it. Keep him off
That is
balance,
all.
get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Castro batting with one down takes a strike.
It would
Rodriguez
work. Twins,
throws what a lot of
Twinkies,
people
right? That's their
consider to be a
nickname.
power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but
It
it
would
moves a ton and it stays down. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and a foul ball.
You guys are like, man, you're fucked up. Huh? Be really funny. You got those twin players. They're putting each other's Twinkies in their mouth.
Like
you know,
this,
like they're sharing their
you grab your
Twinkie.
backup bat out of the rack. You don't
Only
want to
at
take
Target.
your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance
It's
it's coming
Target
back
Field
broken.
right below them. That's all they would have to put on top of that. Only at Target Field or
Came out of his
your
mechanics
local
there.
Target
Typically
store.
likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a
I
little
don't
anxious.
know.
2 outs, base is empty.
I don't know. I
Jose
think I'm
Miranda,
funny.
The next twin up to hit.
Be great.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
People
What's
go to
the
the game
approach
just to see
when you're
that.
facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone
Get a good
because
laugh.
you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone. You got a better chance of having success.
And that drops in for a strike.
I mean, you know, what, years ago, Target did target children, right? So, I mean, hey, it fits their culture.
Started after the 1-2
Yeah, you
pitch.
outta
He
there.
threw a first, and he won a round. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Down go the Twins in order. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Yohan Duran.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Warm up our closer.
Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a miss, strike one.
I was going to say, he used
Just
to
not
pitch
able
for the
to catch
Rangers,
that
I think. I was like, yeah, he throws hard.
Double-barreled action
Yeah, 100.
in the bullpen. Simeon Woods
I
Richardson,
better,
the young right-hander,
be
up and throwing.
quick here.
Castellano getting cranked up as well. Way upstairs, and now it's even 1-1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
101.
High fly
At least I
ball,
made
shallow
contact.
right field. Kiersey makes the catch.
100 is
1-1
easy to
down.
hit if that's all they're throwing, you know, and it's roughly center of the plate, like that one.
Mike Yastrzemski up here.
But if they have a good off speed, then it's like, oh, God.
Late on that fastball.
You got me that time.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
94 splitter.
Laser could
There you
be
go. That's a
trouble.
double.
Now he'll turn for second.
Yeah, if he pitches
that's
like
a
that,
double.
I'm not scared of him despite he throws that hard.
Everything came together for him.
There's a difference between just throwing hard and actually pitching.
The opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Now what sucks, it has to be my weakest hitters.
The next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
You know, up to this point, I think first time really witnessing a guy throwing over 100.
Swings and misses.
I still let that go. I wasn't going to catch that regardless.
In the zone all game.
Yeah, I think that was a ball.
Chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Good eye in that spot. Swing and a miss at the
You know, I mean, and that's where it's stupid approach, because Bailey's not even a good hitter, and I shouldn't be, you know, shouldn't be doing that. Just be patient, you know, if he walks me, that's great.
That's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Fitzgerald, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Yeah, he throws cheddar, all right.
That's outside. And 1-1.
That curveball is definitely his worst pitch.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls.
Because it doesn't
away.
break that
He's
much.
going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Man on second, 2 down. That one fouled off, 2-2.
That would have been ball 3. A bad approach.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
He's really throwing a splitter.
Close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Another splitter. Huh.
And a ground ball to first.
Another splitter. That was ball 4.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Oh,
One
well.
hit, 1 left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th.
I haven't been that disciplined. Should have walked
Welcome
there.
back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Well, closer time.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Ryan Walker.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Misses outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Ryan
Oh yeah, I don't
Walker
think I
to
answered that.
strikeout.
What's my record?
Well, that right
I
there
think
is what
I'm
you wanna
like
see
right
out
at
of your
500.
closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Ripped on a line.
Thankfully, right to the center fielder.
Lee brings it in.
2 outs.
And there's
One
2
more.
down.
Hey, we'll be
Not
2 and 2
right
this
there.
stream.
He was
Kind
clearly
of making a
all
comeback.
over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Larnach in the box now. No balls and a strike. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Oh boy.
Walker is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it.
It should do it, yeah.
He's got it. Ball game. And the
There we go.
Giants take the first 2 games of this series on
Nice.
the road.
Right.
This team has won the series
Stroke
with
that
the win
Twinkie.
in this game today. So you got your eye on a sweep. It's not going to be easy to do. When you're on the road, a home team is always fighting to keep themselves alive. So
You think that would
play really good baseball tomorrow,
create a fight
if
my players ran out on the field with a Twinkie and then started doing this, staring at the Twins dugout? I may start something. Yeah, I didn't strike them out a lot, only 6 times. Yeah, they only had 4 hits. Good job by the pitching, man. There you go. Bum, bum. Are we gonna sweep the Twins? Let's see. Nope. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't used ticks in a while. Yeah, so Diamondbacks would be next. They're not having a good year, but we know they have a good offense. They can hit. So we're 21-20. Not too bad. Yeah, so I have to do stuff, so I'm gonna end the stream here. I got 4 games in. That's been my average, like 4 to 5 games. 4 games, pretty much. So yeah, we'll have the the D-backs, Oakland. We'll have the Royals, Washington. Okay. Yeah. And if I play a 5th, then it'll be Detroit. No, like, oh crap, watch out team, per se. I wonder how good the Royals are. Bobby Witt Jr. is probably a freak. When we get up to this point, I'll probably skip I want to get done with season 1, so I may start skipping the series that, the teams we've already played. So I'll probably skip the Padres series here, the Rockies. We don't need to see them again. As much as I want revenge on them. Yeah, there's Dodgers. Watch. When I get to the White Sox, they're gonna beat me like 10-1, and I'm gonna say, really? That's my butt whooping against them. I'm gonna call it. That would happen to me. Do 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 do. What was I looking at? I wonder how free agency looks. He never did get signed. I don't think any of these guys got signed, really. Pretty wild. Zach Jackson, he might have gotten cut. I don't know if he was there before. I don't know. Hard to say. Anyways. What's the deal with potentials in this game for the young prospects? I haven't looked at that. I know on my team I only have 1 A potential, and that's Webb, which is kind of messed up. But is it that bad or something? Yeah, I just kind of glanced at the rosters. I haven't fully looked at it. That's always been a thing with these sports games. They're not always good with rosters, you know, or rating players. Oh wow, a low B potential. That's crazy. Yeah. Hmm. I wonder what his let me look at the White Sox real fast. They're so bad. Look how bad they are. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, B potential. So he's a 67, not even a 70. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Yeah, it seems kind of screwy. Oh, is that the difference? C potential players actually can blossom. You see the old games, like you can get lucky with some of the C potentials and they can get up to a B potential and actually be a pretty decent player. And usually I notice with those guys, then they're at a standstill. Like, say if you have a guy with C potential, maybe he's like a 70, he like overly performs. So, you know, naturally, and it would make sense. He gets a lot better and his potential ends up getting up there. I've had that happen a few times. But then, like, after a few years, like, say he gets up to like a low, maybe even a mid upper 80, but then he's at a standstill. And then, you know what I mean? He will not get better than that, which makes sense probably. But, yeah, I mean, but yeah, it's, you know, they have to like really perform to be successful like that. They have to work out. I've always learned don't keep them in the farm system. If you feel like you can roll with them and they can perform at the highest level, call them up. Otherwise, I feel like mostly they're just going to be a standstill. I don't know. It's almost like that hidden, probably has something to do with experience, like an RPG element. I don't know. So if you're at the major league level, you're getting more experience naturally. That makes sense. That's my only guess how that worked. But you can't like see that. You see it in Road to the Show, but not, I don't think franchise. But it probably exists, you know? Like the milestones on here. The announcers, the game identifies their milestone, but you can't see it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I signed JD Martinez. That was my only free agent sign. I didn't want to go crazy. I was going to get Robertson because my bullpen can use some help, but I was like, I'll just get Martinez just to have some sort of bat in my lineup. He's been red hot for me lately. But, you know, he's just a rental player. He's not going to really make my team better. It's just another hitter. Some offense won't look as bad, you know? Um, but anyways, my farm system's utterly trash. Giants farm system's bad. Oh, you can't front and back load. See, that is stupid. You should have like complete control of the contracts. And who said that? People were saying this game is a big improvement on that too. Wait, what? That doesn't sound like it. I mean, that's why I can't wait to get to off season, you know, and just see what it looks like. But I'm trying not to completely skip this first season, even though, I mean, clearly we're not a good team. We're not really going anywhere. But just to, you know, just check out the Giants, you know, the starting point. I'm just glad they're not bad where I can't roll with them. I can at least play with them. I can win games with them. But I can also tell, yeah, not a great team. Pretty much that the record we're borderline 500, just like how they are in real life. I mean, can't really complain on that. What we are, we either show up or we don't. That's how my games have been. I either like suck, non-existent, or oh wow, we made some noise. That was my we look at our player stats up to this point. I don't think I have any guys with over a 300 average. Ramos has the best team average, 268. And we do have some contact on this team, and I had a couple guys at 300, but man, we've been slumping overall as a team. Martinez is actually the one hot. It may not look like it, 258, but he had like a borderline 200 average. And I mean, this stream, I've hit what, a couple home runs, a lot of doubles with him. He's probably up there in league leader in doubles, actually. Probably somewhere in the top 5, top 10 in home runs in the NL. I mean, 10 through 40 games. Maybe in the top 10. 28 RBIs. Depends. Adames has 8. His production's fine. I mean, really, those stats are, I mean, that's probably what you'd expect out of Adames. I just wish he was a more balanced player. He struggles versus lefties. His power's gone up. And Mr. Steroids here. He has my 2 steepest home runs. When he connects, he connects. Kind of funny. If Ramos can be a better hitter versus righties, man, he'd be dangerous. He's a killer versus lefties. Oops. How do we go to... Oh, here you go. Pitching. Yeah. Verlander has the most wins on our team. I'll tell you, Verlander, he has a 2 ERA. He's really our ace. Actually, our starting overall hasn't been bad. We have 3 guys in the 2s. Hicks has been holding up. And Webb's, you know, is being Webb. Beck's doing well. He has the best ERA. Oh, that doesn't look right. Oh, I think I sorted the wrong thing. That's why. Freaking Verlander. I mean, he's getting worse because he's old as dirt, but he could still play, man. So funny. He's at 267 wins. He may hit, get over 270. Just needs 3 more wins for that. His strikeouts, he could hit 3,500. Be cool. Yeah, I want them to have a list. It's so annoying. I'm gonna have to Google the list of the all-time leaders in real life and write that down. And when Verlander retires, which probably be after this year, see where he ranks. I can't think on top of my head. I know he's there. Same with wins. Realistically, for his age, his strikeout per 9 innings isn't bad. Especially that his K per 9 innings is rated a 47. That's pretty good. Yeah, what's Harrison's? Oh, okay, it's a 58. Yeah, I thought it was better than that. Actually, Bird is more of a strikeout guy. 72. I know Hicks isn't, and it's always weird because he throws hard, but he's not a strikeout guy. 62. I don't really have a strikeout guy. We know Webb isn't a strike. He's a contact guy. I knew Robbie Ray was a decent strikeout guy, and it's probably because of his delivery. Miller's really good. I believe that. He has good strikeout stuff. Walker. For a closer, you want that better. The 77. I thought his would be better. 60, huh? His is a see, I thought he'd be in the 80s. 78. Yeah, I knew he wasn't a strikeout guy. Oof. Yeah, I don't have any. None of my pitchers have 80 or higher overall strikeouts per 9. Yeah, we're gonna fix that, man. Gotta get some heaters. Who's losing the most? He's not pitching bad overall. He had that one bad one this stream. But overall, Rodriguez has been pretty good. I mean, he's got a 3.14 ERA. That's fine. So wait, who sucked the most dick for us? Robbie Ray? Yeah. Harrison's second. He had a good outing against the Twins. Walker, I tell you, overall, Walker has not been good with me. I've been bickering with him. I don't think he's a good closer. Not on here. Maybe in real life, but not on here. I don't know. I'm not a fan of him. Bird, I mean, that's, if he can sustain a low 4, to me, that's a win for what he is. He's just a youngster. And if he gets a few points better, get close to an 80 overall, to me, that's a W, He's just getting his feet wet. Same with Harrison. I like that lower, though. But at least it's under 5, I suppose. Yeah, we don't have too many pitchers that are sucking the dick, ERA-wise. But I think that's going to change. Our pitching had a good hot start. But I feel like that's... I've kind of noticed it's slowly changing. Even though our last 2 games, we pitched well. I mean, we had Webb. He's our ace. And I think Harrison just got lucky. Just got a lot of weak contact. Quick out. One of those games. But anyways, I already saved, right? Yeah, I can't wait till, off season. We'll have some money. We'll probably have I think 50, 60 mil of free money. I hope. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to get going. So, yeah, guys, it's been fun. I mean, I'm having fun with this game. I'm glad the Giants aren't like a complete catastrophe. I mean, I can play with them, win, lose. I've been pretty much a 500 team, just like our record. I'll win, I'll lose, I'll win, I'll lose. And I think that's what they are in real life. Give or take 500 team. Ugh. That's kind of what they are. Like, they're not a good team, but they're not like the worst team, Now, what sucks about that, in a way, their farm system's bad. They have nothing. They're an older team. They don't have too many youngsters. Like, not really futures, It's just kind of like a veteran team. The only good thing, since we are a California team, besides Oakland's broke, but we have money. So we could pick up guys. We got the money. So that's the positive with the Giants. We have money. We're definitely starting from scratch. Be a different looking team next year. So, okay. Take care, guys. I may stream later. If I do, it won't be baseball. It'll probably be a Nintendo Switch game. Just to play something different, not the same thing constantly, just for myself, like a mental break. But don't worry, I'm playing this game a lot, So I'm glad baseball's back, and baseball is my favorite sport by a lot. I love baseball. So take care, guys. Until next time. And for those of you new, yeah, welcome to the channel.